Right, we are carrying on where we left off with Long Dark. We've just made it to Thompson's Crossing. We are a little bit worse for wears in multiple regards: clothing, food, everything, pretty much. Um, yeah, we're going to head back to Mystery Lake. I think we're just going to head directly there, not do anything else in Pleasant Valley. It might... no, we'll get some coal on the way back. But yeah, we got some stuff at Mystery Lake. We can do a bit of hunting around there without too much danger of wolves being right on us all the time. And then I think we'll go to Mountain Town after that. That's the general goal. Don't know if we'll get that far today, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right, let's just check. Stream is all fine. Probably. If it's not, so be it. Okay, we need to rest. We left any food here, did we? Got a blizzard outside. Do we have the... yeah, we got the roof rest. Okay. I think we'll just go to sleep. Probably for a good amount of time here. Yeah. Got anything going wrong with us? Okay, cool. Right. Sleep for 10 hours. We probably will end up just heading out straight away while we've got the evening, because it may be a bit warmer. But yeah.
Need water.
Gonna eat these quickly. Nice drink as well. Just eat a couple of those. Right, okay. There is a blizzard raging outside still. So we ain't going anywhere quite yet. Right. Anything clothing wise that desperately needs repairing? Not particularly. We found... yes, we left a better toque here, didn't we? Let's do that, and let's leave this other one here. I'm taking the other ear wrap with us, in case we lose this one. Then I've got a spare one still. Maple sapling, we can leave that here. We've got another one we're taking with us. If we need to make a new bow that desperately. We haven't got anything smelly on us. No, okay. Fill up the lantern, because I'm pretty sure lanterns, when they've got the lantern fuel in them, are a little bit lighter than if you just are carrying the fuel around with you. Okay. Seems good. What level are we for sewing? Mending, but only level 2. Might be worth taking the sewing primer to read at some point, because that will make our lives a lot easier later on. Other two I'm not too worried about. Okay. Just have a quick look around, see if we left anything. But I'm pretty sure we looted this place pretty efficiently when we came here before. Decided to get behind this table, which we could do. Take us 49 minutes. We might find something really good. Let's do it. Why not? Anyway. Gives us a bit more firewood. Blizzard's still going. Right, let's sleep for another 3 hours. Or say 3 hours, but hopefully that means the blizzard stops. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to work out what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to work out what we're gonna do then. First off, something we can leave behind. We have actually got another sewing kit now, so we can use that. There's much we can leave behind, to be honest. I think we pretty much want all of this stuff. Should be enough that if we go back, we can pick up some coal and for a bit of decent weight. I don't think there's a workbench in here. I have a feeling the nearest workbench is the barn. So yeah, we can't. I can't make anything at a workbench right now. What we could do is collect a bit of cloth. And have a look, see if any clothes are that desperate. This wouldn't be a bad idea to repair. We'll use the sewing kit. Okay, there we go. Blizzard's stopped, but it's really windy still outside by the sounds of it. It's not good. Some more of our cattails. Once we're through these cattails, that's it for food, so we do need to get hunting stuff soon. We've got these oats, but that's it. Basically got about another 24 hours worth of food, roughly, with how many cattails we've got there. I'm horrible, but it's going to be really windy. If it is, there's not much we can do. Oh, wow, no, blizzard's just still in effect. Okay. Wonder if it's close to dying down. Is that it? I think that's it. It's quite dark now though. But I can't stick around here. I need to move. Yeah, okay. Out of the wind. This is actually not bad weather, but hard to get out of the wind in Pleasant Valley. So we vaguely want to head up in this direction, from what I remember about Pleasant Valley. Yeah, we're really not going to be able to get any wind cover. That's a shame, because it's actually not too cold. Oh dear, right. Yeah, so we're going to head in this direction towards the cave that gets us out of here. The coal should have respawned. Takes about a couple of weeks for coal stocks to respawn in a mine or a cave system.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know exactly where I'm going. I know if I go find the wall of the map and we follow that along, we eventually reach it. But to do like an optimal diagonal, I'm not sure the exact direction. Unfortunately, we are already freezing.
It's
And
so
the wind has
cold.
just died down,
To
because
think.
why wouldn't it?
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I like how she's like, oh, it's so cold. It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. It's just complete change of tone. There we go. Oh, that's a shame. If I can find somewhere good to light a fire, I will. Or if we see some deer we could hunt, I'll light a fire. I think this might be the road up, technically. That's a rock now. Yeah, I think this is technically the road up. So if we follow this, I think it kind of comes alongside the edge of the map. Ah, snow's pretty like this. I think this comes along the edge of the map. Might actually be in this way. At least not for a long time. Just gonna run up the hill because we're already using up max calories whilst we're doing this. So. Good morning, Hex. I'm not sure that Stinky is a nickname I ever really approved, but whatever makes you happy. You give enough loving that I'll allow it. How you doing? Must be early for you, right? Well, I guess if you're saying good morning, because it's afternoon now. It shouldn't smell so bad. Okay, well, that's me told. Can't argue with that, I guess. Yeah, I think this is the edge map here, so yeah, we're basically just like going along the top of it. That's fine. It's 7:35 here. Just clocked in for my 12-hour shift. Fair enough. Okay, that'll be why. I hope work goes well today. Long old day, 12 hours, but you're doing good work. We're currently freezing our butts off, but you know, oh, there's a wolf. Well, that's not a bad reason to light a fire. Given the wind only recently changed, it's unlikely to change again so soon. So if we do light a torch here, it's unlikely that we'll waste it by having the wind suddenly blow it out. Wolf is now walking away though. Don't think there's really anything along the edge of the map here. We need a light source when we go into the caves, but we do still have our lantern. I've got my favourite client today, so we're chilling along. That's nice. It's good, like, especially because... Oh, Wolf got scared of me. Nice. Especially because, like, you'll see multiple people, and it's nice that then you can look forward to the ones you like. Are they quite friendly then? Is that what you like them? Or are they easy to do stuff for? It's probably a bit of both, right? Thing is, right, with anything like any sort of care, it must be so beneficial if you can like just get on with each other. Then it's going to make both of your lives easier for doing lots of things, right? A couple of old gentlemen, they're sweet. That's nice. That's good. Right, here's the bridge. I say that like I know where things are relative to the bridge. I do not. Anything down there? Don't see anything. Soon I lit a fire after I said I was going to. I'm anything but reliable. should light one. Let's light one down here. Just get out of the way. I'm preparing breakfast, but I'm here, / lurking. That's absolutely quite alright. I'll keep nattering away either way,
On the
so
fire.
don't you worry. I hope the breakfast goes well. Let me know if it's a hit. Lucky days. Lucky day. Right. That should be enough to warm us up, because it's not too cold. Should be, of course. Right, let's cook that porridge. So we've got. Oh dear, can we not cook porridge in here? Why can you not cook porridge in here? What? Can you cook porridge in these? Oh dear God, we can't cook our porridge. This is a disaster. Oh, let's do some teas. Do I have any? No, okay. Don't really need to do the coffees. Let's stick the coal on. I could do with the extra heat just right now, and then we'll just get more coal. Given how much coffee I've got, maybe I should just do that. Actually, we have got quite a way to walk afterwards, so yeah. One of these tins worse than the other? Not really. I'll do a few of these coffees. I'd actually like to do some water as well, because we're turning a lot of the water into coffees and we don't have a massive amount. Got enough for a few days, but a couple of days. Kind of. Right. And we'll do coffee in this one. Yeah, that one says 27%, but none of them say 27%. Why is that? That's weird. How does that work? Probably do one more coffee. Drop all of these. So they're warmed up now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get some good torches. And we'll get out of here. Can't I just take all of these torches as long as we don't go above? Oh wow, yeah. I guess we did just use up a lot of our fuel. Because we can always use torches later on. When you've got a fire like this that you've put a load of fuel into, because we had to make it warm enough. It's not bad to just grab torches off of it at all. Okay. Just going to do this tiny bit of water. There we go. That's good.
This pack is probably got heavy.
All of these will straight away stick all but one into there. That's weird. Oh, okay. No, it's just at its max. Because I'll just drink one as we go here, I expect. Then we'll get a good torch, and so we'll get a good torch, good enough, and we'll carry on. Got 51 kilos, that's fine. Yeah, see now we're now we have got that wind. It is actually what's that noise? Is that I think it was a torch rolling over. I thought it was a wolf coming to munch on my face. Okay, that goes up and to the right, so I think we just follow the edge of the map here, because, yeah, why not? Don't know how far we are. Could be pretty close, to be honest. Maybe it was a waste to light the fire. In fact, I think this is it right here, isn't it? You do have to go around to the far side. Yeah, I think that's the cave literally right there. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Need a light source anyway. I don't know if the lantern would be good enough. No, we have got a lot of lantern fuel because we've got to go all the way through this cave. Then we've got to go through Cart Hydro. Which hopefully an Aurora doesn't hit, because if it does, we can't get through. We'll have to sleep or something. Go up over here to the cave then. Yeah, I probably could have just stuck it out a little bit longer. Hopefully we'll get a good amount of coal from here, because we have burned through all of our coal now. I think we left some at Blackrock, but we couldn't really carry much more. Love how they've still not fixed that. Wait and see through the world there.
I'm not sure
We
I
won't
can
need to
carry
warm
much
up
more.
in here. No. Don't know if I collected the cans, might as well. Never know, maybe it's something we want to do later on. Come on, where's the coal game? Doesn't lack of coal, server. Maybe it hasn't respawned yet. It does respawn. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been through here, so I really would have thought it would have by now. Some of those waste. Well, I found many cans that are in here because they're all from the backers. The original backers of the game. And back then there were not many regions at all. Was what, like 3, 4? Not many. Don't know, I think that might be the way out, can't remember. Oh, there's a piece of coal. Quite possible we never came in here. We did not. That's why there's a piece of coal there. Huh, so guess it hasn't respawned yet. Did they increase how long it takes for coal to respawn on Loper? As far as I knew, it was a couple of weeks. But yeah. I mean, it's been a long time since we've been here. It's annoying. I wish the thing where you could check your stats was in the pause menu, because I don't like sitting and looking at my stats, wasting a load of time going over them, because you don't really have time to sit around on Interloper at the start, at least. Another bit of coal. That's the way out over there, so this is just the other way. Which I believe this is the way we came, so if the coal hasn't respawned, then there's not really any point going down here. Oh, there's loads of coal here. Never mind. No, it's not another way. I missed a passage off of the main area then. Yeah, I've got some coal though. We do need some. 2 bits of coal should give you enough warmth, however cold it is in the world, realistically. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. We also got the lag when you first open a container. When you relaunch the game, you get a bit of lag, or at least I do. Sorry, I sneezed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And it's cold. But that's what we did the cooking for. Not sure if the that one coffee we put in our inventory will still be hot, but the stuff in the flask should be. Still. Good to see the signs that I've been here previously. Thank you, Hex. Oh dear. If it wasn't so cold, this would be quite pleasant. But it is really cold. There might be a few cattails around here we didn't get, because we would have been around the wolf. So we may be able to pick up some now, so we can scare off the wolf quite easily. Right. Ah dear. I can't remember how much stuff we left at Mystery Lake. I'm hoping there's just like 5,000 kilos of food, and and we'll be good. But unlikely, right? Past Josh is not as thoughtful as that. Let's drink one of our coffees. I wish you could just drink it out of there. It's just the extra clicks there. Annoying. A bit. Gonna have to drink several more of those. There is a cave around here. We could have a quick look in there. There's also some saplings, like really easy to get saplings in. We could go grab them. Can also be deer around here. Rabbits, don't care about you. 3 rabbits, blimey. As soon as I announce that I'm not hunting them, they come out in their droves. Just go have a quick look in this cave. Some lichen. Really need to grab any of that right now. It's a bit of an odd cave this. Does this have an interior part? Yes it does. Oh! Matches!
This'll come in handy.
Huh. What if those are guaranteed ones or not? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? We could light the fire here just to warm up a bit. It's not a crazy idea. Just use some stickses. Stickses? Wow. Use some Stixes. I've turned into Gollum. Ah, fuck off, you bot. I just realised what that bot's name was. Degenerative conception. The kind of person setting up those bots, they would have been formed through some degenerative conception, I'm sure. Right. Every time I open my inventory, I'm mortified that I may have left my cooking stuff behind. I mean, we left the pot somewhere. I can't even remember where we left it now. Was it Blackrock? By the mine? Yeah. Can we drop the thermos and heat it up? No. That would be nice. What am I doing? I just put that in there, but I'm not doing anything with it. Oh dear. Right, just warm up in here for a little bit. Warm up these teams. We don't really need to do any more of that. Let's just do some more water. Put down this torch to a stick. Move those in and out and it resets the timer on them. Let's do another tea actually. Put these in our thermos. Nice. That. We will need to use a torch here. Will this finish? I don't know. I made pancakes and sausage and they seem to be a hit. Nice. Pancakes and sausage. No, it's not a combination I would have thought of, but yeah. Although, do you mean pancakes? So I remember someone talking about pancakes once in reference to. Okay. I don't know what defines when things turn to embers, but yeah. We'll just take that with us. That's not common breakfast for you? No. Like we'll have pancakes with breakfast, but not with like sausages. Like some people might. No, I wouldn't. And breakfast sausage, yeah. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, generally pancakes are more eaten as dessert over here, like sweet pancakes. Like people will put like Nutella on, maple syrup. They're not eaten as much for breakfast, but there are definitely people do eat them for breakfast. I just think more often they're more eaten as a dessert. They're unhealthy, not the best breakfast choice. Yeah. Hey, I mean, have you seen a full English breakfast? We don't. It's not the health issue. It's not. We don't have an issue with the health side of it, I should say. Because yeah, full English breakfast. That's a good way to just clog your arteries. Oh look, food. One whole cattail. If I see beans on my plate at 8 in the morning, I'm gonna get violent. You're not a fan of baked beans? Do you have baked beans over there? I didn't see a sapling up there, but yeah. Don't know if you really want to go exploring around. I think we'll just.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Where is the thermos? This takes so long to do that it hardly feels worth it. Right, there we go. No, I'm not a fan of baked beans. Well, yeah, we do. I imagine they might be different though. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of food that gets done over in the US that is done in a completely different way than over here, and like will taste different. Like, people always compare like we'll do a bit of running here to get up to the dam. People always compare like Fanta. Is it Fanta or Tango? One of them. But like in the US, it's like really orange. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking it the wrong way around. Anyway, we do things differently. There's like different practices for food, right?
Do I get back home warm up soon?
I know the big one people talk about is you chlorinate your chicken over there. Which is seen as very odd by a lot of people. But hey, you've not all been turned into swimming pools yet, so it can't be that bad. Right. I'm gonna have another of these, I think. I want to stop losing so much health. Thing is, it's going so quickly. Right. Okay. We what? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you still do, right? Like, that was a big thing because people didn't want chicken imported from the US because, like, you give them chlorine baths. Which, yeah, people didn't like the sound of. Why is it shoving me out every time I'm walking past the dam? Do you see that? It's kicking me out. It's trying to throw me off. Game.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, just like that, we're already cold again. I looked it up. Apparently, it's something that's done directly after store something to prevent various disease. Never heard of it. Yeah, I guess it's probably not as big of like a spoken thing. Words. Yeah, I guess it's not seen as like a big of a thing there, but it's one of those things that I can't really stop to light a fire right now. To get 0.6 kilos of meat, it's probably not worth it. Let's just carry on. It's not like a torch. Stop it. Just roll me away. It's not like I can really use any of the other stuff with it right now. Yeah, no, I only know it because people have said about not wanting to have chicken from the US. Is there anything here? Cool.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Don't know. God knows what's done to all of our food. If we knew the half of it, I think we probably wouldn't eat most of it. I don't know if anything got left here on my last excursion. Ooh, I might have a pry bar, which I didn't have then. I thought I'd just see granola bar, but maybe I'll go mad. I think I'm going to go mad. Got some venison roast and potatoes for my lunch today, and I'm hyped for it. I'm glad that there's someone else who also gets excited about their upcoming meals. Like, I get, like, I don't know, I think people think of me very oddly when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have wraps tonight, and I'm just like super pumped that I'm gonna have wraps. Like, I don't even know, like, the anticipation of it is enough to get me through the day a lot of the time. Like things can be going wrong, but you know, because I know I'm gonna have a yummy meal later. I miss this. Oh,
Nobody
okay.
likes
I
the
was about to
smell
say,
of
wow, we missed newspaper, dun dun dun, but we did actually get some tea from that. So shut up, me. Alyssa and the deer in my hair haven't been chlorinated. Yeah, you're probably better off with like game animals are always better to eat because you don't farm them, right? Yeah, you don't farm them, right? So
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
it's
longer.
very different practices when it comes to how it's prepared, etc. In my head, I'm like, ah, fuck yeah, it's gonna be delectable later. Yeah, no, exactly. I will spend most of my time being like, ah, this is how it's gonna taste. It's gonna taste good. Gosh, God, we had this
I'm
hacksaw
ready
here.
to eat soon.
We're fine, Astrid. Oh wow, we're not really fine. I need to go get one of my pots. Made some fried wild turkey the other day and it was awesome. That does sound nice. We hunt our game ourselves. Yeah. Yes, you did say you're from a hunting family, aren't you? Yeah. Does give a bit more um, confidence in what you're eating. I like how this is always like the same light level now because we came here in the day and it was pitch dark before. Pitch dark? Is that an expression? Pitch black? Pitch black. Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do about food. We're going to have to stop and hunt a deer, probably. I mean, hey, maybe there'll be a moose that we can fight out here that I don't die to instantly. It's unlikely. We have got some more cattails, but yeah. At least I know if America collapsed entirely, starving won't be my cause of death. Yeah, that's good. Water? How sorted are you for water? Because that's an important one. Got a well? Well. Don't think. Oh my god, what have I left all here? I've forgotten how many tools I found. Huh. But we should take those wires because we can use those for the fishing, can't we? I remember now. We are incredibly overweight. I'm guessing we had a pry bar when we came through here before. Oh, deer hides. I love finding I love finding stuff I've left behind. It's great. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna leave this hacksaw here. We need to eat a little bit. And we should actually drink this tea, I think. Yeah. Heat up. I've got much in the way of stuff I can leave behind now. Just like this. I believe my great-grandma's property down the street does indeed have a well on it. Oh, well then yeah, you're sorted. The apocalypse comes along, zombies, whatever, be fine. Right, I think that should put us below 55 kilos. 55 burgers, 55. That sketch lives in my head rent
I'm not
free.
sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, it's quite windy. The wind picks up a little bit. Our torches, bye-bye. I'm just praying we've got some food at the camp office. Now the question is, do we walk back along the river, which will have fewer wolves theoretically. Well, then it shouldn't be an issue whilst we've got our torch here. Or do I walk along the main path? There's not much to loot in either direction because we've been both ways. I hear you, wolf. Where are you? You're right there. I think we may have left some... Jeez, that one was aggressive. I think we may have left some stuff in here. Go and have a look. Oh, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries. I love it so much. Oh dear. It's I do like that show, it's good. Woo, coal. Once again, all these little treats I leave myself. Right. I think we're gonna drop this water. That's an issue. Yeah, no. If I see the number 55, I instantly think of that sketch. I can't not.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We can't. I just want to make my oats, but I can't. Because I left my pot at Blackrock. I think we left one. We left one somewhere. I have no idea where. But it means we don't have any. Why can't you make oats in the skillet? You could put oats in a skillet. Brother, may I have some oats? No, you may not. Is that from something? Right. Heat up. It's a meme? Oh, is it? Fair enough. In fact, what we could do, if we go around the back where the deer hide is, pardon me, we go around the back where the deer hide is, there's a good chance that there'll be deer back there. Hey, that's why they put the hide there, they knew. I thought that was the wolf and I just shat myself, like genuinely my heart skipped a beat then. Yeah, no, there could theoretically be deer back there. And we could cook ourselves up a bit of venison. Which we're definitely not going to miss. If I can sort out my food, I've got the stuff for the clothing.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Kind of. Not really. Because we're a bit low on sewing kits. Well, I'm hoping we left some sewing kits here at Mystery Lake. Don't know where else we left stuff. There was a bit at Desolation Point, I think. Is that a deer? That's a deer. Oh dear. It already saw me. Oh gosh, the deer in this game. I've stood specifically to muntjac, to be fair. So not like these deer. Well, like, what deer are these? I don't know what deer they get in Canada. I might have to make the food a bit early. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Well, you were just talking about 55 burgers, 55 fries, etc. Come on. I need to do that. That's great. That's really helpful. I can see my screen really easily. That was a good shot. In the dark.
Sure getting cold.
As it's getting cold. Nighttime sniper, yeah. Right, all I need now is for there not to be a blizzard. And I'm laughing. That's all I need. For there not to be a blizzard. What do we think the chances are? I was hungry before that, to be fair, yeah. Are you like me, where you spend just most of your time? Thing is, I don't necessarily get... Like, I will quite happily just eat food sometimes, which is a problem.
So cold. This is... Oh, lucky day.
Oh, lucky day. Right, put 2 coal on that, and that should be warm enough. I thought we'd left the skillet again. I was once again just looking at my inventory like, oh, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Right, let's cook up some water. Oh, food! Finally! It's been so long. Thanks, also. I've got any sort of say my relationship with food fluctuates week by week. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that. It's yeah. No, I've known a few people. I mean, hey, I don't know if I may have an eating disorder. I've not been diagnosed with one, but no, I know a few people who've got eating disorders, and no, it really does fuck with you, which is a shame because food is such a nice thing, but it can be tough. Yummy dear. Dealt with it a long time. Fair enough. Right, what am I doing? I'm just sitting here. Let's cook more of this deer. Oh, God, I'm so glad we can get some food again. And we didn't have to chase that deer around for ages, and we're not freezing to death. If I'd missed that shot, it'd probably be a different story. Let's do another kilo before that, whilst that finishes. Fortunately, right now my brain is in vacuum those calories mode. Yeah, I imagine that's a better mode to be in than most, right? Because at the end of the day, you have to eat to sustain yourself. So, if you're going to be anything, we play 3 reasons why I need to try it again, but so I'll just die in 2 days. Even if you die in 2 days, it's always a learning experience. You'll always get something from it. I would definitely recommend giving it a go. Because why not, right? It can be a lot of fun. And it's worth trying to sit down and do it like in a condensed time. I'd definitely recommend like try one run, and if it doesn't work, go in and just try another one right after, because you'll learn what you're doing good each run and what you're doing bad each run very quickly that way. Which is the main thing about what this game is. Making decisions and then seeing what those decisions bring. And then you know for next time. I love Loper, it just doesn't love me back. No, it doesn't love anyone back, don't worry. Don't feel ashamed. It's not just you. I always try to grind the bow as early as possible. Oftentimes I just can't find everything I need and die. There's a fine balance to it, right? I think there is enough food in the world for you to walk around the whole world and not need to hunt. Like if you walk around the world once, that is. There is enough food. So the bow is important, but it should be the gradual thing you're doing as you're like getting stuff together, I guess, is how I would describe it. Oh, wind's picking up. Right, we're focusing on the meat, but the other stuff we really don't care about. Guts would be the next thing after this. The hide, we've got so many deer hide. So many.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
That's done. Got loads of that, okay. I hate getting bodied by wolves. I love the bow for personal protection too. The main thing is, right, wolves, for the most part, as long as you're not in high winds, wolves aren't a problem, as long as you've got, like, a fire or something. And even then, you can have a flare in high winds. So it's not like you need the bow to defend yourself. I think, especially when you're on lower difficulties, this is not to, like, do you down, or anyone down playing on a lower difficulty, but what you end up doing is relying on a gun, right? Early on, you have a gun, you can either shoot the wolf and kill it, or you can shoot near it and it scares it off, right? So it's a really good tool to not have to deal with wolves. But on Interloper, even once you've got the bow, the way you deal with wolves is you have a torch and you aim a weapon at a wolf whilst it's behind the fire. I taught you about Timbal's yesterday. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. You did teach me about Timberwolves. That's because I just don't go near Timberwolves. Because I never went to Bleak Inlet, and I've only been to Black Rock a couple of times now. But hey, sometimes you need to hear your own advice. It's can work wonders. Alright, oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, let's just do that. Do fire hardened arrows draw blood on creatures larger than the rabbits and ptarmigans? I think they can do, yeah. But I think they do such a small amount, it's just not worth it. I think they heal off the bleed. I may be wrong about that. But I seem to remember them doing bleed damage. But it's just not worth it. Fire hardened arrows are just bad. They're one of the things that's in the game that are just not useful. Right. Let's just get this tiny other little bit off. I need to just commit to my Pilgrim Files, where I'm attempting to map each region. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. You'll learn so much about the game by just wandering around it. So much. There we go. One's unfamiliar, yeah. What you have to readjust is knowing where loot spawns, because that'll be in places you're not expecting. I will get these guts because we need a lot of them for all the clones we're making. All the hits that cause bleeding wounds will eventually kill the animal. Oh really? I thought there was a timeout on them. Huh. Well then it might be worth finding out if they do indeed cause bleed. Because if they do, then that's not bad. If you want, little tip, you can get arrowheads from the Angler's Cabin in Ash Canyon. It's a way to get 2 arrowheads. I think they might be guaranteed. You can get 2 arrowheads from the workbench in there. Right, let's do this other gut. I'll just pepper some dogs with his fire arrows and let them die off in the world somewhere. Yeah, it's not crazy. The thing is, though, there's a good chance you will get arrowheads before you get the bow anyway, because the maple saplings take 5 days to cure, and you need to get some guts, and you need to make tools, because you cannot do a lot of harvesting without tools, and you cannot get saplings unless you find a saw. Speaking of which, there's loads of saplings over there. We should probably go grab those. Yeah, let's go grab those now. So there's a good chance you'll already have arrowheads. Gosh, it's cold. Look at it. Look how quickly that's dropping. But yeah, arguably the axe is the most important thing to get early on. We are heavily over encumbered. Oh, that looks like the wind changing. That looks like a fire going out to me. That sure is a fire going out. Right, let's warm up these coffees if we can. And work out what we're doing about dropping stuff. Because we're going to need to. We'll eat. And then drink. And then we can drop a little bit of water, I guess. Okay. I do still want all of this stuff, is the thing, though. We could just go back to
Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I've got to work out what I'm doing here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We've got to lose so much weight. What's weighing me down the most right now? Or the wood. Anything else? Scrap metal. Oh gosh, I hate when it does that because it moves it around because you're not on. No, we are way too slow like this. Okay, I think we leave stuff here and then we come back in a little bit. We'll go retreat to the thing up here, trailer up here, and we'll swing back here when it warms up a bit. We could sleep actually for a little while here. We're not in any rush now. Is the moose here? That's a question. Oh, buddy, you're really just kind of smelly. Do you know that? Okay, I think we got past them. Oh dear, sorry. Right. What was that you said about Blizzard? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why you can't bet on anything, right? That's why I wanted to cook stuff as quickly as possible there. Arguably, I should have stopped making water and... Is there a bed in this one? There might not be, I can't remember.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's not a proper bed, okay. Well, we'll warm up for a second here. And then we'll go to the other one. There's usually peaches in here. We probably already picked them up, but I pretty much always find peaches there. Right. Have I got any fresh...
I can't feel my hands.
Right. We brought the food, we got drink. And we left other stuff there, and we'll just go round and grab that when we head on back. Whilst we're waiting, why don't we read a bit of Stay on Target? Because, ooh, that means we'll level up before we use the bow next. That's actually quite good. Sounds like the wind might have died down. Let's write this down as well before I forget. It indeed has. We could carry on with our fire if we so wish.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All got scared of us. Have they buffed the wolf coat? How often it scares off wolves? Because it feels like it. Let's cure these whilst we remember. Provided I, don't forget. Okay. Anything I could repair, because that's not a bad use of our time either right now. Jeans are pretty messed up, but we'll replace those with the deer ones soon. Could put on a slightly better hat. We've got so many of these, and we left behind. We broke down one. I think we left one at Timberwood Mountain. It used to be one of the best hats in the game, although this aviator cap seems to be kind of better. It's got better wind resistance. It is heavier. Actually, that's true. We should swap these round. The reason I had this round
this way because we had the rabbit hat, but we lost that, didn't we? Yeah, because we got eaten by a bear. Yeah, I think we'll rest for quite a while here actually, because I need to get my max carry capacity back. That's why we were really slow there.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, let's try and sleep till like the early afternoon. At least I like to get above a bit of fatigue. Let's say we'll say 6 hours, and that should get us quite far into the afternoon and give us enough stamina. Oh wow, yeah. It's now evening time. Oh, 34 calories of food. Oh well. Cool. That should mean we can take most of our stuff. Whoa, look how warm it is! Out of the wind, it was one chevron. That's a tree stump. Thought it was a wolf. Thought that was wolf ears sticking out. You can see the little jerk back I did there. Where is the wind coming from? Slightly to the left? Not sure. This wolf will be around here still, unfortunately, but I'll probably just light a torch because I'd like to carry on cooking, to be honest. We'll only throw our matches, but yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So we'll go back to the fire we had before, just light it up again. We'll. It's already coming back over. As soon as you've got anything remotely smelly on you, the walls are like, yes, mine. Hello. Where is it? It's up behind the tree. Yeah, I want to get some sticks because better to use that as fuel than our coal here, because it's not cold enough to warrant a big fire. This torch will burn out as well here. Okay. Should actually use the books I've been carrying around with me. Oh well. I'll remember one of these times. I wish it put whatever you used last
Come on,
first.
Willfire.
So if you used a book last, it puts a book there, but that's what it is.
Perfect.
Right. Okay. Gonna stick these on like that. Cool.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Fine, Ashley, we're fine. Just want to split them up because we got the one that's lighter. Okay. And just so the wolf leaves us alone, or more likely to just leave us alone, I'm going to do that. Right, whilst that's going, we'll go grab some sticks to put on the fire. The sticks are free. One of the free things. Go to be AFK, lucky, have fun. Thank you very much. Sorry, I don't know if I missed that message. If I happen to look slightly left from like the center of my screen, because I've got chat on my right, I can miss it updating sometimes. Right. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, let's go check over here. It's a shame this would be nice weather to walk in, but I'd rather cook all the food first. Can't always win. Yeah, it's getting cold again now. Wind's picked up a bit. The wind picks up again a lot and blows out this fire right away. I'm going to be very unimpressed. It's still going. Wind. Wind.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah. The wind chill is quite strong now. I have to put these on to just warm me up a bit. The wolf is leaving. Okay. Wolves seem to be acting a bit odd every now and then, like just wandering off like that. You'll see, as soon as I pick up this meat, that wolf will turn around. Yep. And then it turns away because it can't smell the cooked meat as strongly. Which is odd, because you'd thought it'd still come this way, but hey, I guess I shouldn't complain. It's nice at cooking, not in a pan, you can just put things straight on that way. Alright, 29 minutes. Let's do this. I'm also going to warm up one of these right now and drink it right now, because I'll need the fatigue to get all the way back to the camp office. I could stay here for the night, go back to the cabin, but I'd rather keep moving, especially whilst we've got the fire that we can take with us. Right. Drink that, gets fatigue back. Also means you don't lose as much fatigue for certain actions. Doesn't help with rope climbing, but sprinting it can help with, depending on how heavy you are. And then it also gives us the warming up bonus, which just gives you a passive slight heat increase. It's not a lot, it's like 1 or 2 degrees, but it can make the difference. Look at that, -10 wind chill. Shame. Would have been good. See, why can't you drag the deer over? I mean, actually, saying that, I didn't need to relight this fire. I could have literally lit a fire in a corner. So I've kind of got myself to blame here. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but hey. Makes a nice sizzly noise. Ah dear. How are we for water? Pick it all up and then let's put a bit more of this wood on just to warm us up whilst we do this. Very conscious of how heavy we are still. To be honest, I'm just going to leave this book behind. I keep forgetting to use it, and it's a lot of. It's 500 grams, half a kilo for a whole book.
I don't know if books are normally that heavy. I wouldn't have thought a little paper one like this would be 500 grams, but hey. Right. I wanted to move it closer. Okay. Then we do this one in here. And then, yeah. Should be pretty good. I don't need to keep picking up is his feathers. You've got so many feathers. You get 2 back whenever you harvest an arrow, so as long as you're recycling your arrows, which you should be doing, you only need 1 feather per new arrow. Just seeing if it wasn't turning into a blizzard. Doesn't look like it. Wind is still quite strong. Gonna do these coffees as well. And the last bit of meat. The last big bit of meat, I should say. Still got this little one. That'll be 36 minutes.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Right. We're moving. I'm moving, game. I got it. It's fine.
This much gear.
I think we'll need to go back and sleep. I don't think I can take all this stuff with me. We will be coming back this way though, so we don't need to carry it all with us. So we can leave some stuff here because we're coming back this way. God, what is so heavy? Yeah, drop the hammer, fine. Water. Alright, let's go. We'll go back to this trailer. Hoping the wolf is gone. I don't want to walk all the way to camp office in a blizzard when I'm that slow. I inevitably am going to have to leave some stuff behind. I can't take this all with me. It's just a question of what do I actually leave here. Right, we've been hit by so many blizzards recently. It's been like 2 a day. It's kind of crazy. Leave that water out of the way because that's bad water. Let's put it on the right thing again.
I don't want to drop any of this gear.
Carry on reading this. Hopefully, no, didn't quite have long enough. That's a shame. Still blizzard. Okay. Oh, is there a workbench in here? No. Is there a workbench in the other one? No. We could quickly nip over and make another arrow. Although we can't do that in the dark, so never mind. We can't do that. Because we've got another arrow we can make now. Okay. Is there anything we can do in the dark? Don't think so.
glad we're not rushing against the world getting colder again at the very least. Might as well take these all out. If we were before day 50, I probably would have pushed through that blizzard to get to the camp office, but sitting around isn't really going to hurt us right now. We've got food, we've got water. There's literally nothing we can spend our time doing right now, which is annoying. I don't like sitting around doing nothing at all. Why don't I drop that? Oh, because the weight thing is handy for seeing what's weighing you down, but I do constantly forget that I've got it on, so things shift around when you start dropping stuff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to just wait it out then. I guess we'll sleep. Yeah, I'll sleep the full 6 hours. That should be enough water. Yeah. Blizzard probably will be over by then. Probably will be over by then. Yeah. Right. Is it light enough outside?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, we've got fog. Okay, so we probably just need to keep moving. The saplings, I guess I could leave those up here, and these fresh guts. Yeah. I know I've got prepared acorns on the floor. When did I leave those? Is that from before? I didn't leave them now, I don't think. Okay. Actually, maybe it was when I was dropping stuff. Bit of a waste of water, that. That's fine. We could head back now then. Grab the stuff. We didn't get to cook one of the bits of meat. I don't need to carry all these with me. Let's just carry one. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll just go for it. It's gonna be cold, but it's gonna be cold whatever, pretty much. We never did get one of our arrows back from Blackrock, which is a shame. But given we got 2 extra ones, because I forgot you got the ones from Ash Canyon. It's fine. And we may be lucky, and the wolf has respawned in a different spot. We may also not be lucky. Because when a blizzard hits, the wildlife will respawn at the end of it. Some of the better night weather you can hope for. Clear night is nice, but one like this isn't bad at all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Gosh, we are so slow. I need the food. What don't I need? I need so much stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. There must be something I don't need to take all the way there. Surely.
Starting to feel numb.
And yet, I'm not seeing it. I guess the food. I just need to get a little bit below. .55, because then I move a fair bit faster. Am I going this way?
Is it God, yeah.
I suppose I am now. Just do a bit of running. I've got coffees to supplement our fatigue. I should have sorted out the inventory stuff before, because we just took extra cold damage there. For no reason. Okay, wolf respawned back by the dam. Looks like none spawn around here, which means almost certainly there's one down in this bit over here. If we run into a wolf, when we run into a wolf, do I want to scare it off or do I want to shoot it? Well, last time I tried to shoot a wolf, I accidentally hit it in, presumably, the neck. Well, there's not one right here because there's a rabbit running around, carefree. Could always try and push a rabbit towards a wolf. It's definitely not a bad idea. Makes your life easier. Hello, rabbit. You'll be my friend for a little bit. You're not guaranteed to push animals away from you the way you're moving, though. That's the only problem. If you go far enough, normally the animals will just run into you because they want to stay in their area. But given there can be a wolf right here, we could just scare a rabbit into the wolf right now and it would be pretty handy. But doesn't look like there is. So we may be able to avoid wolves altogether. Because wolves out here we could theoretically get past. We'll try and use this rabbit. Let's run off up there. That's fine. We've got lots of health to play with again with the cold, so I'm not too worried about freezing a little bit here. Wolf is right there. I'd rather do that right now. I wouldn't mind getting the guts off of that wolf, at the very least. But I want to get in, get out of the cold first. We could come back here once we've tomorrow and come grab it, but it's not a great place for it. We put a fire there. Oh, nice, that one got scared away. If we put a fire there, there's a pretty good shot. Must be another wolf. Okay. A lot of places wolves come in threes, and that's one of them. They can smell me from far away because we've got the raw meat on us. Probably means you should have just brought the guts because it's smelly either way. Hopefully we can get away from this wolf though. I'm not sure if we're close enough to the camp office to do that. But there's no harm in trying. We really don't care about burning fatigue because we'll just sleep
into the day anyway, because one, we want it to be light when we're doing things in the camp office, and two, if we go out, we want it to be slightly warmer. Which it won't be, because right now we're in the coldest time of day. I think we should be good. Just checking our stamina's refilling as we move here. To do that without running, you just need to make sure you're not going just forwards. You need to be going, you need to have a bit of lateral movement as well. And you just press shift. You won't run, but it will show you what your bar's like. Right. Get inside. We'll worry about food and stuff tomorrow, putting it outside, but to be honest, I think we'll... Ah! I just came into the darkness. Roars. Oh dear, thanks for that, games. Oh, blimey. By the way, I'm totally amassing channel points right now to get the VIP roles, since I saw that's a thing. Yeah, you'll probably get there pretty quick. You're in here enough. Like, when I first did that, it was for... Yeah, I mean, we didn't have that many people in that often. Not that we have, like, an extortionate amount now, but, yeah. How are you doing, games? Nice to see you. You're at 4K? You're at 4K already? Oh god, yeah. You'll get it in no time, probably. No, I like channel points. I think it's a really good thing for channel points is a VIP role, because it is literally rewarding people being like, you know, watching the stream. And that's kind of what I see VIP as. It's like, hey, you're someone who is in the stream a lot. But yeah. I'm great, thanks. How's everything? It's not too bad. We've picked up again since yesterday. Since being mauled, since being starving. We got a bit of food again. We're back at Mystery Lake, which is safer ground. So yeah, no, things are not bad at all. We're gonna sleep now, or forever hold our peace. No. Don't think we've got anything we want to cure. No. I'm hoping, we haven't seen what's downstairs, but I'm hoping previous me has left... Oh, I might have needed to drink a little bit. I'm hoping previous me has left a whole load of sewing kits for all the clothing making we need to do. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Oh, I missed you, Pot. I missed you.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
I can
longer.
make porridge again. Right. Oh, look at this. 2 whole sewing kits. Oh, past me. You are beautiful. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, Hex, you'll get there in no time at this rate.
Use a drink.
That's until I start upping it each stream. We'll get to a point when... Calm down. No, I will not. You're strange. Look, no. Look, you guys don't understand. I'm gonna die if I don't sort out my clothes, so this is important. Right. Right, we'll use that stuff because we'll make the bannock bread stuff in a bit. Let's go check what we got downstairs as well. Oh, it's like Christmas. Oh, what's all of this? Oh, whetstones. We got 4 whetstones. Oh, two whole sewing kits. Oh, look at all the cute guts. Oh, look at it. And there's all these books. Oh. It's needing thread, not cocaine. Hey, I mean, might as well be. Oh, and gunpowder. I think I said before we hadn't found that yet, but apparently I did. I don't remember where I got that from. Oh, look at all the teas as well. Oh, oh, and there's matches, coal. Oh, oh, even more guts. Oh, right. Let's see, I knew I liked Mystery Lake for a reason. I lost the chat. I lost it a long time ago. What was I gonna say? I was going to say, yeah, no, if you get close on the channel points, make sure to let me know. And then what I'll do each stream is I'm going to up it by like 1,000 channel points. And then that way you have to watch forever. And you can't just, you can't get VIP.
Actually, speaking of, I was going to do predictions at one point because they're a way that you can get channel points in a fun way, aren't they? Hammer? I shouldn't carry the hammer around with me. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It did go up because someone claimed it the first time. That the point is why I set it was whenever someone claims it, it goes up by 10,000 channel points because you're limited to how many VIPs you can have. So yeah. But yeah, Sam claimed it, even though they're a mod and you can't have VIP and mod, so I had to not give them it. But it did go up by 10,000 after that. Okay, right. What's heavy on me? Let's work this stuff out. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've got so many feathers. Speaking of, let's put that stuff in there. So yeah, shafts. We will craft those. I'm going to. We might as well get that on us. And he stops spending my points now.
Hello, motherfucker.
Never. Always spend your points. Hello, motherfucker. But you either you build them up like a little a channel point gremlin, like Hex, and yes, I'm going to call you a gremlin Hex. You deserve it. You call me Stinky. Um, or you can add fun things to the chat with sound alerts. So it's a win-win either way, right? It's a win-win either way. What am I doing? Putting this in here. And we're going to drop all of our many hides. Oh, stop doing that. Our many hides.
Need something to drink.
I've got
soon.
hides out the wazoo. Been waiting for us to get thirsty so we can not waste water because we actually don't have any water here. I'm surprised I didn't have any, so we will need to make some water at some point. Oh, I do have a little bit of water there. Okay. Probably not much though, is it? Okay, and then let's drop the wolf pelts. Wolf pelts are a bit more lacking. I have to go get more of those. I'm sure my friends call me a gremlin, so come at me with something new, Stinkbrain. I'll have to ruminate on that. I can't save points, it's just not physically possible for you. Just have to go through them. There we go. And then I thought I had way more cured guts than that. Well, we've got a load here as well, so it's fine. Okay. Question is, what do I make first? Hey, I'm trying to think of of a name to call you Hex, and I just can't think of anything. Oh well. Right. What I probably should make is water, because I really not have much here. That's only 210 mils as well. We've got teas and stuff we can drink. Right, let's work out. Let's do this. Probably the deer trousers first, right? Get rid of these crappy jeans. I think that's a good idea. So to make that, we need 3 of the. I need to go get more guts badly. Improvised crampons. Speaking of which, let's drop our metal. Gremlin is fine. Oh. No, because now I know that you. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you must be fine with that name, right? So I can't call you it. It needs to be something that you're absolutely devastated by. Otherwise, what's the point? Right, 12 and a half hours. An hour. What are we? Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of work on this. And then I think we should go get that wolf pelt and the guts, at the very least. Get the guts. Yeah, let's just do an hour. I'm an ankle biking. Ankle biking. I'm an ant. I can't talk. I'm an ankle biting chaos monger IRL. You can't label me in a way that matters. What if I called you normal though? Huh? Surely you must be one of those people that hates the idea that they might be normal. Because being normal, that's poopy. Ah, good. Yes, we'll go get that wolf pelt. Right, change of plan. How much of this book did I read? Yeah, let's do this actually. Because then if I can get up to the next level. What is that an emote of? Is that a little helmet? I exclusively wear mismatched socks so I automatically don't qualify as normal. I thought everyone wore mismatched socks. Pardon me, sorry. Hey, I'm an expert in archery. You better believe it. What does that mean? Per use bow condition loss. Reduced by 50%. That's really good. Bleed out time. Okay. Okay. Gotta rock those socks, yeah. I actually wear matching socks more often now because I find it easier to keep a match than to just put on whatever. It sounds like it maybe has stopped. Maybe stop blizzarding outside. Right. I want to only take stuff I need right now. Because I think we'll go out. And go get that wolf. Yeah. Oh! Every time. Oh no, my food is buried under there now. God, can you tell I'm a little bit disorganized? Archer level 5 is where you crouch in the bow? Yep. It is best level. Important level. Okay. Might need to be a bit more efficient with my water. Can I go get that wolf? It's a bit cold, but we've got health, which is the important part. Fortunately, wind is coming up right behind our Jaxie, and unfortunately, there's also 2 wolves right there. Yeah. I could lure the wolves into a spot where I could have fun, don't die. Thanks. Enjoy the lurking. I could lure the wolves into a spot where we're a bit out of the wind and kill them. I'm saying that wind just seems to have disappeared all of a sudden. See if we can go around them.
Yeah, it's not as cold now. Hey, once we actually get our clothes together, maybe we'll okay, maybe we won't be in such a bad spot. Right, that is the fastest. I think the guts are the important bit to grab right now. Drop that, 'cause otherwise wolves will come over. I probably should take the wolf pelt because we're going to make another wolf coat. And we've got enough for that, and we've got one spare, but the wolf one we've got at the moment kind of needs a lot of repairing. So we'll take this one as well. We won't take too much cold damage here, it's fine. Look at that. That burnt orange sunset. Let's try and get past the wolves. Oh, so nice moving at a good speed rather than, you know, crawling along the ground. Ah, woo!
Oh, so cold.
Right, that's good. Yeah, I mean the plan is now, and it's not the most scintillating plan, but the plan is now to build up a good amount of clothes. So we're going to be spending a lot of time just making clothes over the next few days. We'll go out and hunt. Should be able to find some deer over yonder. That's what, yeah, that makes sense, right? Right, luckily I know camp off is like the back of my hand, so I don't really need a light to get around it. What we do have a slight issue with is I need to be able to see. Okay, that should be enough. We're going to work on this for as long as we can in the night. If we're lucky, we get an aurora. Nope. We can get light outside, so we could read. If we've got anything worthwhile reading. We've got all of those books. How much? I don't think it can give us much at the moment. Well, it's a good chunk. What about this stuff? Yeah, that gets us nearly there. Mending wouldn't be a bad idea actually to get done. I think, yeah, we haven't started either of those. Okay, we'll do one of these mending books, provided it's not freezing outside. Which it probably is actually, come to think of it. Can we get away from the wind? Maybe. Nope. It is very much too cold. Okay, fine. There were some clothes we could break down, and there's some curtains we can break down for cloth, so we'll do that instead. Won't use our knife because we're not in a rush. This means when it does turn light, we'll have more than enough cloth to do repairs, etc. And we'll only sleep as much as we need to so that we've got light in the morning. There's no point. We don't need to really worry about fatigue itself. And maybe we'll see about hunting in the afternoon. For instance, I think now is probably a good enough time to sleep. In fact, we will have to go hunting because we need to make water. Might end up needing to take a bit of water damage, which is not a massive deal. It's 2% per hour, I believe. Which is not so bad that you have to worry. You know, that's you could do 50 hours if you're at 100% health, basically. Pardon me. Right, this should be light enough, I think, to carry on crafting. Yeah. Oh, sounds like it's blizzard again. Nope, too dark. Right, there's some more clothes we can break down. I do apologise because this is not. It's not easy to see, and I'm basically going around based off the windows, which is the main, like, it's why camp office is quite easy to navigate around because it's so easy to see where you are relative to the windows, which will always provide some sort of light, will never be just pitch black. Yeah, we don't have much water. Go grab some food. This would drain our water if we had any. So it's good to, if you're low on water, or generally if you just want to save water, is to wait until you're out, until your thirst is, up, as it were. Nice. I'll keep going on this. Okay, cool. We'll stop that there. What we'll do is go try hunt a deer and get some water at the same time. Because that'll be how we get our water. It's not like it's not like we can't light a fire in here and just make water, but I'd rather use a fire efficiently, and that's one way of doing it. What we might end up doing is drink. Oh, did I leave water here? Oh, I did. Okay, well, we'll go hunt now anyway. Kind of wanted. Okay, fine. Kind of wanted the heavier wood here, but that's fine. Right. Speaking of, let's leave these matches here. We don't need to carry around this many with us constantly. Likewise, there's no point carrying those around. Likewise, there's no point carrying all of those. I'm taking the skillet because we can cook food faster or cook more water in that. And we'll leave this as the book we were reading. And the crampons I don't really want to carry around with me. It'll show the lithium pants, but they're not done yet, so they'll just show up as no carry weight. Okay. Got lots of cattails here as well, so we are fine for food again, but we want to keep the hunting up. Don't want to just relax because you always need to hunt stuff. Always need to hunt stuff. pretty cold and pretty foggy, so if we could wait a little bit longer, it wouldn't be a bad idea. So I'll drink the rest of our water. And we'll carry on with this for probably until the afternoon, would make sense. See what the weather's like. If it's clear sky, I'll go. Okay, it's not too cold out of the wind, so I think we'll go with this. As you go as well crafting, you use up the things that you're going. So when I go back to craft, it'll say you just need one more gut because you've been using up the things as you go, which is handy because then you can kind of leave things paused almost. If you need to come back and craft at a different workbench, whatever, you can go walk there and it's not a big deal. Okay. Hopefully we can go find a stag for dinner. Once we've got all of the clothes together, we should find that when we're in the afternoon, we're actually warm enough that we don't need to worry about temperature. Unless it's a blizzard or really windy. It should be nice. In most regions anyway. Not in Bleak Inlet, because Bleak Inlet is freaking cold. For no good reason. Right. I'm hoping we can just find a deer over here. It's normally a pretty good spot for them. They'll sometimes be here. Oh look, there's one. That's a doe though. If you can't find a stag over here, I'll hunt that doe. I might be wrong, but it felt like the does dropped less meat. I think you normally get about 12 kilos of meat off of a stag, whereas it was just a deer before. See, I always want to see if you get the nice. If these respawn, do they? Oh, acorns do respawn, do they? Do they? I've said do they about 20 times now. Do they? Let's go up. Oh wow. Oh, that didn't alert the herd. Okay. Normally when you scare away one deer, if they're in a group, the rest will all run as well. This is bad. I want to shoot it in that head. Temperature's pretty kind though, and I don't see a wolf around anywhere. Let's just turn around. Even a rabbit there. Rabbit wouldn't be a bad thing to pick up. Just get a bit closer. Hopefully it doesn't turn around. I was saying. I could just hunt the doe. No, that's also turned around. And the other doe's gone all the way up there. There we go. Is the rabbit going to give me away? Cool, cool, cool. It is cold. I'm just going to start getting meat off of it, even though it is cold, because I'd like to wait as long as possible just on the off chance it becomes a clear day.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. That's fine. I will light a fire then. I don't have any torches. A fire striker has a higher chance of starting a fire, doesn't it?
Warming up a bit.
Well, actually, I'll do that then. Oh, it lights a little bit quicker as well. Interesting. If I failed this, then, you know, it was all for naught, but 95% chance. Pretty nice. Okay. And skillet. Given how much water we need, I'm gonna just put on. I'm just gonna put on a load of water, and we'll start cooking that, and then yep, we'll carry on with this. Oh yeah, there you go. This stag gave us 11 kilos. So yeah, 12 kilos. We'll have to check when we hunt a doe to see if we get the similar amount or not. Right, I could do 2 of those. Let's just do 2 at once. Saves time because don't have to do as many of the animation loops. In fact, we could have done 3. Let's do another one. I feel so much more in my comfort zone being in Mystery Lake compared to, especially to Black Rock, but also to Timberwolf Mountain. It's insane. Right, okay, 35 minutes. Let's do 2 kilos. Oh, interesting. So that said 17 minutes. So when it says 8 minutes, I wonder if it's actually slightly longer than 8 minutes, like 8 minutes and a half. Or if when you do 2 together, the percentage it takes off for how long it takes to harvest doesn't apply as in a generous way because of rounding. I'm not sure. I hear a ptarmigan as well or something. Right, 18 minutes. Okay, just get both of these off. We can use our tools quite liberally now as well because we've got 4 whole whetstones back home. I'll just put another massive load of water. And we'll do one on the guts. And we'll eat. And we'll drink. I am the kind of person to be sampling the meal as I cook it. Right. It had exactly 11 kilos, which is surprising. Not even like 11.001, which would mean you had to be able to get a bit off. Like it must have been below 0.05 kilos, I guess, because then I think it would round up otherwise. Anyway, that's just how my brain works. Right, a rabbit wouldn't go amiss to get because I really don't need these feathers. Because we can kind of take all the guts we can get at the moment, really. We need a lot of them. No, bud. What we will not do, though, is over hunt the population. So we will not go after either of the other 2 deer from this group. We may go after the doe over there, but if we hunt multiple of these, what we'll end up doing is over hunting the area, and they take a lot longer to respawn, which is not helpful. Get the meat off the rabbit as well. Why not? It's not as much of a priority to cook the rabbit because it's not as useful. But does rabbit give you vitamin C? No. I wondered if it's because it was herbivore. Actually, no. Well, deer doesn't it? Right, 36 minutes, 33 minutes. That's actually pretty good timing to get the hide off of this with our bare hands. Can you imagine? Ugh, I couldn't do that. Just tearing the flesh off with your bare hands. Ugh. I think that makes it a bit more, like visceral, of what you're doing. Right. 1 minute, let that finish. Carry on cooking water. Now 29. So we can put the sticks on. Ah, this is nice. This weather's nice. In fact, we've got a clear day now. Could have used the mag lens if we waited a bit. Get the hide off of this guy. Oh, wind's picking up. Hopefully not by much. Game, please. The amount of fires we've lost at this point. 35 minutes. Should be able to get the gut off. Yeah. Potentially could have just used our hands because I think we've done everything we need to. Got everything off of that. Right, 20 minutes to the next one. I'm just going to drop those in the snow so we're not smelling. Right, I'm going to go grab this lichen, I guess. Because, yeah. I'd like to go check out the plane that's up there, because I've never seen it before. Maybe once we've got the better clothes we can be a little bit more explorative, but that's the main thing about Interloper is you don't have the luxury of wandering around a lot of the time just because of how cold it is. Actually, we got a couple of stones. Right. Took 10 minutes to walk back and forth like that. Crazy. Come on, that takes 10 minutes. Although I know we want to keep some acorns for lures, so we'll hold on to those. Some more over there, we'll go grab that. Maybe find some sticks as well. Glad to have a pot back as well. Skillet seems to be able to do most things, although it couldn't do the porridge, but you can cook other things in a skillet you can't do in a pot. But it also doesn't do as much water, obviously, and it does 1 kilo rather than 2, which is not a huge deal, because if it cooks it at the same speed, the reason you have the pot over the can is because it cooks water quicker, and you can cook meat in it, and that's quicker than just putting it on the actual stone. Pardon me, sorry. But yeah, so it's not really a big issue for the water, because the only time it's better to cook lots of water at once, really, like the only benefit I should say, is when you're going to leave the fire running when you go somewhere, and then you're going to be coming back a lot later. So like you go to sleep or something, so you know the fire, you're going to leave it running for 2 hours. You can put 2 litres of water on and then it'll be done in just under 2 hours, but it won't boil over. That's really the only time it matters. Right. I'm just doing 2 litres here because I'm lazy. We could bring it down to be like a similar time to this. About that would line up. Yeah, 10 minutes when that finishes. Ah, dear. As I say, I'm feeling so much more comfortable in this region now. Sorry, just checking something. Yeah, I'm feeling so much more comfortable in this region. It's just better. It's just better. We like Mystery Lake. Was that about right? Yeah, that'll be about. That will end about the same time. That's good. I can do maths. And we'll just pick up a load of sticks, because sticks are free fuel. I'm amazed that we just didn't find respawned coal in the in that cave. I really expected it to have respawned by now, but it's not. I'm not going to peek my head over this hill because it could very well be wolves there that see me and then just follow me back to the fire and kind of annoy me for the rest of the evening, so I won't push it. Good chunk of Mystery Lake we've not actually explored either. We haven't gone to kind of half of the map, that half. Got the destroyed lookout tower, there's a house you can go to, cabin, one of the trailers, sorry. Haven't been to any of that stuff. $20. Let's do one of these, I guess. I wonder if it'd be interesting if the herd populations got worse by killing a stag, because obviously then they can't make more deer babies. Whereas if you kill a doe, they can keep making babies because there'll be multiple doe in a herd. Starts to get a little bit too in depth then, I expect. But, can't really do it now. You're very noisy, you know that, don't you? Alright, times now. We'll just do little groups of them. Right.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
Lots of food. A couple more of these to go. We water. Water, I don't actually know how much water we're using up per day. Whenever you fill it up, it's 66. It's well, 660 milliliters roughly. It's about 2/3 of a liter. And you probably have to refill your water like twice a day at least. It's probably close to about 2 liters of water a day actually. That's 1.2 for at least filling it twice. We'll do another one of these, why not? Damn wolves. Are you having some trouble with wolves? Or you just mean wolves in general in this game? What do you mean wolves in real life? Right. One more after this. All of them. All of the above. Just wolves in general. Nah, wolves are pretty chill in real life. It's only in this game they want to murder you. Like, they have an unnatural want to kill you in this game. Well, actually, I didn't check the fire time. Ah, we still got loads left. Okay. Do the last one of these as well, then. In this game, they, yeah, they are poopy. But I still think timber wolves are the worst of the worst.
Weather's been really nice to us today. We've kind of gotten away with it a bit too much. Although we did get like back-to-back strong winds and blizzards before, so maybe I deserved it. Maybe I deserved a bit of relief. Right. We've got any more of those to do. Should have brought more stuff to do whilst I was waiting for cooking. Yeah. I blame the game. What, for the wolves? I mean, that would be accurate. You wouldn't be wrong to blame the game. I mean, I guess the devs was more accurate. For everything bad that happens, yeah. Although I'm pretty sure from watching your streams, it does feel like sometimes the devs just go into your game and make things worse. Feels like it, right? The long dark nose. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's give and take, right? Like this is a give the game's giving me by having such a nice day. Like over half of the day, just no wind, calm weather, clear skies even. Before, no wolves around here. They can be around here. Normally they're over the hill, or they'll just be kind of in front of it here. But yeah, it's mainly take in the give and take from the long dark. Right. Cool. Yeah, we'll do the rabbit, because why not? Got plenty of sticks to keep this fire going. Sticks are a nice one to have because they don't give much warmth at all. I think it's +1 degrees. It's +1 degrees. So they're not good for making you warm, but they are good for keeping the fire going so you can keep cooking. Come onto them. Yeah.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, you're fine, Astrid. I'm once again, I'm looking up in this run. Like, if you'd asked me, like, last stream before, pretty much, I would have been like, yeah, nah, this run's looking pretty doomed soon, but I think we're in a good spot now. We just need to make our clothes and, yeah, we'll be dandy. There we get this last bit of rabbit. And then I might just sit and make some water with all of the... Whilst we've got this nice weather, whilst we've got the fire going, we might as well just sit and make water now. Dev said you shall not pass. I seen a wolf spawning just next to me, yeah. To be fair, if it's just after a blizzard, I think I've had that before, I've just seen one just appear. But yeah, no. You'll get there. You'll get there, I'm sure. The devs will finally get bored of tormenting you. And, yeah. And you'll get your day in the sun. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here and make water until the weather gets bad, or we run out of sticks, I guess. In fact, let's time this. There we go. So we've got 48 minutes. We could go. Oh, that's a good torch. Go look for some sticks, actually. Oh, there's another rabbit there. That would actually not be a bad idea. To grab that. Although maybe I should keep it. We've got lots of rabbit pelts, so it's just about the guts. Having the guts right now. Yeah, let's go for it.
It will mean it takes these rabbits longer to respawn, but it's not like the deer where we need those for meat, mainly. Oh, can you stop running away from me? No, not the bunny. I'm sorry. It's a necessary evil. You need it for the good clothes. Because clothes is one of the things you just do not get on Noper. There's a lot of, like, if you're used to playing on Stalker, but like, why is this rabbit running for the hills? Are you kidding me? Stop. It's almost like he knows. What is it doing? It's running a straight line for about 100 meters now. There we go. Unlucky for you, rabbit. I'm a crack shot. Run, bunny, run! I'm sorry. It was doing a good job of it. Hey, it did make it easy for me. Just eat all these little bits of meat first. Not lugging as much around. That's good actually, because it gives us something to do whilst we're waiting. Right, 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Oh, I should have drunk something.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Just drink enough. Right, okay. Okay. That'll be 48 minutes, so... yeah, let's just do all of it at once, why not? Yeah, no. Yeah, on Interloper, you, some clothing items just don't spawn, and the good ones have a really low spawn rate. It's quite possible you can find just none of them in the world that it's that low. Right. God, this is so foggy. Wow. It's like as foggy as it can get. I can barely see in front of me. Anything could come out of this darkness. Can you imagine, like, if something just stormed out of the darkness, some sort of monster? I would Alt F4, and I would never play again. We got everything off that. Yeah, cool. There's a bit of rabbit. Where did I put it? Oh. Have some food and feel better? Nice. Was that your venison? Your roast venison? In which case, that would make sense that you'd feel better. We're having our own roast deer, and roast rabbit, and roasted feet. As in, our feet are not cold because it's nice and warm. We're not roasting people's feet. People eat hooves, right? In some places. Don't do that thing. At least my deer had some seasoning on it. Well, that is funny, isn't it? Right? Like in this game, you're just eating like slabs of meat with no seasoning. Like at that point, I'd be like, "What's the point?" It's a crime. Right. We're going to be quite heavy, but we're not in a rush to get back at the moment. I'm sure it's tasty when you're starving winter apocalypse. Yes. Well, like,
There's some times when I've just been so hungry that I really wouldn't mind eating anything, and I'll eat stuff I don't normally like, just because I'm so hungry. Not to the point I'm starving, but like, you know, not eating for. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to describe being hungry to you guys. You know what it's like to be hungry, I'm sure. Oh dear. Yeah, so you get to the point where saltine crackers seem like tastiest things in the world if you're hungry enough. I don't know what saltine crackers are. Is that an American thing? Or is that a me not knowing something thing? They're just crackers? Okay. I mean, yeah, I hate regular crackers. Like, a lot of people have, like, crackers and cheese. Pardon me, sorry. A lot of people have, like, crackers and cheese. I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. Give me a sandwich or something with some sustenance to it rather than just a bit of dry cardboard. Crackers and cheese. See, you like crackers and cheese. You're one of those weirdos. I just feel like there's more interesting things you can do. Maybe if I put some chutney or something on it. I just want it a bit dry, you know? Speaking of which, I need to drink. Why is the cheese pulsating? I don't like it. It's putting me on edge. Although that reminds me, we've got a pride flag. That just... Oh, the fog's cleared. We've got a violently shaking pride flag as one of the emotes. You might be able to... yeah, you should have it. It's one of the tier 1 sub emotes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I did that to it. In my head, it was like, oh, it's kind of like it's waving, but it just looks like it's, you know, violently freaking out. But what's better than pride people violently freaking out? Alright. This has been the longest stretch of calm weather we've had in so long, it's insane. It's almost been 12 hours, which is no wind. I love it. See, what I should be doing is crafting whilst this is happening, but I mean, I guess I'll just keep going. We're gonna get one more out of this at least.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, you're not that thirsty. You're gonna jinx it? Now you're due for a 12-hour blizzard. But I don't mind a 12-hour blizzard because we're gonna go and make clothes for ages now. That's, you know, look forward to that. That's what we're gonna be doing. At least it doesn't take too long, like in the real world, for that to happen. But that was my plan. It's good actually to spend a lot of time outside beforehand so we don't get cabin fever. So no, I don't mind if a blizzard doesn't need to hit. Ideally, I get back to the house first because we're going to be really heavy, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do this as our last batch of water. It gives us enough water for all of our watery needs for the next few days, I think. Back into looking I go, no worries. How long am I streaming? That's a great question. I'll stream for probably no more than another hour and a half, like maybe 2 more hours. I don't really go along more than 4 hours because I get tired of talking. It's my upper limit. Gauging how many channel points I get to farm today. You do get quite a lot, like, to be fair, don't you? Like, not you specifically, but in general. But yeah, you build up a good amount. Yeah, no, I'll say another hour and a half, at least. Wait, what will it be? Maybe 3. Like 6 o'clock is my max, anyway, for timing. Wait, no, it's 3 o'clock. So an hour and a half would be 4:30. Okay, we won't go beyond 5 o'clock. That's what I'll say. We won't go beyond 5 o'clock.
But I will go for at least another hour. Yes. Ah, dear. I woke up very early today, so I'm quite tired, but it's the evening will be a problem for me. Maybe I'll nap before I have dinner. Oh, dear. Sorry, it feels insensitive to say oh dear when you're just kind of sat here, you know, ribs out. Did they make the deer bigger? Are stags like bigger now? It makes sense because maybe they were like, oh yeah, the stag should be bigger. It looks chunky. Looks like it to me. I should be able to finish because yeah, that'll be 12 minutes. Yeah, and then we can get a torch. Oh. Cool, that works for me.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, actually, only 52 kilos. That's definitely not too bad. Nice. Guess we'll run back. Because we've actually saying that, I think we've only got one torch on us. Because for some reason I dropped the rest at home. Don't ask me why. Right. I do like that area to hunt because you very rarely bump into wolves. You can get some just to the left of me, but you can avoid them. And there's can be some like in that area, but then the deer aren't there, so you're not hunting there. But if you just go and hunt a deer there, you're pretty out of the way. Yeah. Not a bad place to live. If you want to last out a run. I'm about to get tired. Shame, we can't sleep too long because I want to make use of the daylight.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
If I had a better idea of how long we do want to kind of hunt that Donex. Sorry, I keep going off on tangents, but hey, if you've not worked out that that's how my streams work, then surprise. What was I saying before when I finished that thought? If I knew how long it took to drain my fatigue, I'd sleep the right amount for that, so that we just sleep a bit before morning here, and then we can craft the rest of the day. But we can craft when we're tired, I'm pretty sure. Can't read when you're tired. But... yeah, this torch is gone. That's
I
fine.
can't feel my feet.
Yeah, so we'll just sleep a little bit, and then we can craft during most of the day, and then we'll get proper sleep the next night. But we're well stocked up on food again, and water, which are the two things we need to survive in here, because we'll be warm, and we'll have... let's drop this here.
Have me another. That's so cold.
We'll be warm and we'll have somewhere to sleep, which are the other things you need to survive. Right, and I'm just going to go up here and get into the bed. But first, I will drop all of this stuff. There we go. And we will drink. Well, I don't think we really need to drink because yeah, I'm going to sleep till morning. So what? That's another like 5 hours. Well, let's say 5 and see how we go. Because you don't need to recover health, so we don't actually need to sleep in massive chunks. Because the way it works is for each cumulative hour you sleep, the more health you get back. Right, yeah, that's probably good to be honest. Right, we'll leave that stuff up here curing. And yeah, we'll carry on. Actually, I want to grab those because we want to make. Let's do the arrow as well. Whilst I remember. And I read a thing saying that well-fed is plus 15% health, and frostbite is 10%. Although it looks like it's taken all of it off. Maybe it's different on Interloper. So I think maybe we are 100% condition. What do I need? 1 cure guts. Oh, the other thing I was going to say about that deer is it'd probably be a good idea to hunt it now whilst it's there. Because it will despawn at some point. Most likely when the next blizzard comes along. It's another nice day. Really, you know, no wind. We had a load of small bits. Yeah, we did. It's fine. Strip that. Get back into the warm. Yeah, I'll poke my head out every now and then, I guess, to see if there's clear skies, because then we can use the mag lens to light a fire and go hunt that other deer. Speaking of, let's drop this water that we made. So we're not lugging everything around with us. How under capacity do we need to be so that we're not losing 2 chevrons of food when we walk? I know it is possible. Some the stuff I would need is the only thing, I guess. Okay. Right, we should be able to finish these now. Okay. 2 hours, our fatigue thing barely went down, so yeah, when we're not moving about, it really, yeah, it does take a while to get down. Okay, there we go. Deer pants. No need to put them on yet. In fact, you should technically take off clothes that you want to keep high condition on, because they do drain. So like if you're not going outside, if you're, you know, like this, you keep warm enough, but when you're wearing clothes, they slowly lose condition. So I think this is technically more efficient for not losing condition on your clothes. Right, okay. That is 1 pair of deer hide pants done. Question is, what are we doing next? We've got the deer coat, the wolf coat we could do. We've got the other deer pants we could do. We've got the rabbit hat we could do. I think rabbit hat is the next one. So, what do we need to make that? Again, because we already made it once, but it got eaten by a bear. Right, 3 rabbit pelts. And it was just 1 killed guy, I think, which is nice. Nice, and that is a quick craft as well. Boom. Done. Okay. And then... In fact, should we look at repairing these? Repairs 30%. Yeah. Actually, let's not do those now, because we could... I say we could do them outside when it's brighter, but... Yeah, let's just do these. In fact, it's worth using the fishing tackle for this, because it doesn't take quite... Like... The amount of 85% chances we failed now is too many. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Well, whatever. You know, I feel like it's more efficient to use the fishing tackle on the quicker crafts like that, but yeah. Okay. Let's go and eat some more food and drink. I've got to check outside for if it was a clear day or not. It's not now, but oh, actually, would this count as clear day? It might do. Normally it's a little bit more clear than this, but yeah. Gonna get tired, but we can actually lose a bit of fatigue damage here because we're getting A unit back when we sleep anyway. So yeah, we can start crafting the next thing, which we haven't worked out what we're gonna do yet. The wolf coat, maybe. How much better is it? Well, that one's not great because it's damaged. Hour 48. Okay, we'll repair those. So that's about 4 degrees when it's full. This is 2.5. It is quite a lot, so yeah. Let's start working on that. I mean, we're going to be doing it at some point anyway, so. See if we've got enough cured guts for it, which looks like we might not. Oh, okay, we've got one more. Yeah, so we've already run out of cured guts, so yeah, we do need to get more guts. We did bring some back yesterday. I think we got 4. Yeah, killed 2 rabbits and a deer. So we'll have to carry that on. And of course, this uses the knife, not the sewing kit.
I'm so tired I can lay down right here.
We'll go to bed now. Even though we probably could craft a little bit longer, but we sleep. We won't sleep 12 hours. We'll sleep probably just 10. Just because we kind of want to be tired by the time it gets dark the next evening anyway, so. In fact, we probably don't even need to do that. Maybe just sleep 9 hours. Yeah. I didn't put my clothes back on, but should be warm enough inside in a bed. Those are famous last words. Okay. Is that good enough? I think so.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
We want to get the better version of these. You can get the red ones that give a lot more warmth. Alas. Earwax. Alright. Do we have any other curtains we could break down? Presumably. Chair. No, not chair. Although we could actually break down some of this wood. Looks like these crates around. Do that because I think it's still too dark to craft. Is there curtains on these ones up here? Yeah, nice. And we'll go and eat and drink. Oh wow, we ate. That rabbit was just enough to fill us up. Okay, I dropped the water somewhere around here, didn't I? Yeah, saw it. Oh, yeah. Nice. God, the wolfskin coat takes so long to make.
So many hours. I wonder how good the cougar claw knife is. I like how that's still in the game and the cougar's not. Oh, it says on here what it is, +4 degrees, yeah. We could get the bear coat, which is a lot warmer. I think it's +6, yeah. But it's quite heavy, and also you need 2 bear pelts for it. And I think kind of the bearskin bedroll's better in terms of keeping you warm as you're in other places. Yeah. Cool. We'll try carry this on. Yep. Let's check what the weather's like. Okay. Um, could always hunt wolves for guts as well. It's not a big issue. Actually, wet zone. That's probably a good thing to do in the dark. Is fixing up our tools. All right, cool. We're just going to carry this on then. And hopefully not get cabin fever. Sounds like a blizzard. It indeed is. What we could have done here is starved ourselves each day and only eaten what we needed, because we won't need well fed for a little while. But why not be consistent rather than worrying about being super efficient with food? Unfortunately, it means that doe will most likely have respawned. I don't actually know how it affects like existing herds. So that herd we got rid of the stag from, I don't know if because they'll have despawned. I don't know if they'll respawn now fully back, or they'll respawn as they were before, or a new herd spawns, or whatever. I don't know how it works. I'll do another 2 hours and see if this blizzard clears. Sounds like it has. Do we have nice weather? Nope. Still windy AF. I'm interested to see as well how close I was with the sleeping. It was about right actually. 8 hours as it gets properly dark. It's unlikely it's clear sky now that we can use the mag lens. Oh, I wonder if that. I guess we can find out if I just want to test it. No, you cannot use the mag lens. Right. We'll need to spend some time outside because cabin fever building up anyway, so. I might as well get a bit thirsty. Like this is why you can deprive yourself of stuff, because you'll recover the condition when you sleep at night. So us being a bit thirsty here really isn't a problem, because we'll sleep and we'll just get back the health that we lost from it. Which is less of a thing for thirst, but normally people do it with the calories in their food, because then save on food.
Ugh, my tongue
Also
feels
interested to
sandpaper.
see how many calories we're using each day. If we finish this day, what I'll do is I'll have a look to see how many calories we're going through just basically standing around.
and therefore how much food or how long our food is going to last us. Right. Let's go to the bed. Okay. And what we said, it was about 8 hours, and that was enough. Given I've already got some now, oh no, we'll just do 8 hours of sleep. And actually what we can do whilst it's dark is some sharpening, because we're going to go through this knife very quickly when we're making the coat. We've got plenty of whetstones, so we'll just take this all the way up. Back up to 96%, I guess. Got thirsty again, but that's fine. Can leave that. You can see how slowly it ticks down compared to like being cold, which is about 20% condition lost an hour. Thirst only being 2%. I mean, that's basically 10 times as less harsh. Is that good? Is that English? 10 times as less harsh? Not really. Could just say that freezing is 10 times worse. Right. Oh yeah, let's look at the calorie count. We burned 596 calories. Now that's the day we're on now. So yeah, when we're just doing the camp stuff, so in here, camp stuff, the crafting stuff, 2,600 calories. Let's see what we've got out here. Each of these is 960. So what? That's 2 days basically. So that's shared between the 2 days. So we've basically got just about 2 days left of food. And actually, weather's quite good at the moment. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to light a fire with the mag lens in this. It is really cold, but nothing a few sticks can't fix. Yeah, we'll warm up a bit. So let's put our clothes back on. Yeah, that's technically better at the moment. They basically fill the same purpose. Right. Yep, these on the outside because they've got better windproof protection. With that plus 20 warmth bonus. Oh, lovely. Okay, we'll just do half an hour work on this. There we go. And I'll just drop the stuff here that we're using so we can come back to it. Condition of pelts and things don't matter when it comes to crafting. It won't doesn't affect the end product, as it were. Put our feathers away. Got more feathers than we probably ever would need. And what I'm going to do is grab these sticks. Take that fur firewood as well, because I'll probably just light a fire in here at some point, so might as well leave that. It's so heavy. It's like the worst source of fuel in the game. Okay. Ah, yes, that that nice clear day. Well, that's gone. Literally half an hour later. Oh no. Oh dear. What was I saying about the weather being kind? Oh well. Right. That was literally under half an hour. Oh, wow, in half an hour's time. All that took. I'll check again in an hour. Surely it'll change back. I mean, if it took half an hour to change, it'll be gone in an hour, right? No, it's gotten worse. Okay. Check again. It's now snowing as well. It's getting progressively worse. Okay, never mind. We'll just go for it here. Just measuring how long it takes for your water to drain. It looks like 4.5 hours. So it takes 9 hours for your water to drain. Which means you would need to drink... Oh, I was about right. It is about 2 litres a day you need to drink. Okay. That's funny. It's about how much they recommend you drink, isn't it? Leave. Oh! It's a nice day now. Wonder if we can see about that deer if it's still around. Ooh, yeah, we're actually not too cold either. Okay, let's drop this stuff again. Cool. Main reason I'm doing this is because we need to start thinking about conserving matches. Because in the long run, matches are finite, but you can always get you can always use a magnifying lens. Ah, cool, it is right there. Didn't realise. It's fine. I'll just let it calm down after seeing us. Can't wait to be able to shoot whilst crouching down. It makes hunting just so much easier. So many things. Mainly deer and wolves. You can sneak up to wolves and hunt them before they even charge you. Although I do quite like shooting wolves. That's about as close as we could have been to scare it. Don't want it to run too far that way because there's a good chance there's wolves over there. Sneak up to it. When we stand up, we've got a couple seconds to draw back the bow and shoot. Try and get them head on, because you can kind of hit them more consistently in the neck then. I also like them to be still. No, the aim swayed really heavily right at the start of that for some reason. That's annoying. Just having a look down into the woods to see if there are wolves there. Don't see any. There's the destroyed building there as well. We've not gone in. That's in a really good spot because we can light a fire next to that tree. Look how warm it is. We're only losing 1 chevron of cold. Wow. That, I swear that deer reacted quicker than normal. Ah, dear. That was not intentional.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure like their area that they see you goes up the more you scare them. And you end up having to be really far for them not to realise that you're there. He's going to keep kind of walking back this way because we've pushed it away from its default area. I was a little bit off on that. Oh, this is annoying. I don't want to play chasey, deary. Let's make sure we find our arrow here. Don't want to lose that. Alright, well, chasey, deary. Oh, I just see it in the distance running miles away. Ugh. Yeah. Wow, matches. It was a very nice one. You know, if it wasn't such a nice day, dear, I'd be upset. Well, that could change any moment. Might almost be worth lighting the fire now. Let's follow the tracks again. We'll inevitably sprain something. Yeah, there we go, it's gone down. Right next to a bear. Good news is the bear will move off. We're halfway towards bloody Trapper's cabin. Can't remember where this bear goes.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, if I was cooking level 5, I'd go after this bear. Because we could eat the meat. And we could still hunt it now and collect all of the meat. Oh yeah, look, there's Trapper's cabin right there. Bear has turned around. I'm not... Last time we had a deer that we... there's another one over there. Last time we had a deer, there was a bear in the nearby area. Oh, game, you're not going to do this to me, are you? Why is this... Is that really the closest we can get it? That's too sleep there. Sleep there? Steep there, I'm guessing. Well, that'll have to do. Yeah, last time we sat by a deer to harvest it. Not the last time.
Come on, little fire.
One of the last times. Second to last time? Third to last time we did that. A bear snuck up on us and ate us as we came out of the wait timer. So, to say I'm on edge would be an understatement.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, what I will have to do is... Am I going to get cold here? I bet that's me getting cold there. That's actually a problem if it is. Oh, I didn't realise. So the area of how far the fire warms up goes up.
Yeah, it does have way less meat on them. Okay, that was the other thing I was waiting to check. Interesting. Right, the guts are kind of the main thing. But, we do need water. Just do it all at once. I'm just very conscientious of the bear coming up whilst we're doing this. It's not as big of an issue on the shorter, like on the things that don't take as long to enact. So like the meat, cutting off the meat, but doing like the pelt is what could get us in trouble. So I'm half tempted to say we just don't bother, because in half an hour the bear could 100% walk up to us from like out of line of sight. Hello, Northern. How are you doing? Sorry, did I miss you? Have you just come in? I'm so I'm so anxiously looking out for the bear that I yeah, I didn't look at chat for a good couple minutes. Oh gosh. Actually, yeah. Was that it? I heard a noise. I'm just gonna listen for a second. Yep, bear's right there. In fact, I can bloody see it. Can I scare away the bear? It's literally walking up to my bloody fire. No. Okay, well I'm just gonna let it walk past my fire. Is it following me? Wait, is the bear following me? Is that something they do? Someone send help. I need help. There's a bear. It is literally following me. Is this a thing? Or have I just so happened I went the same way as its path goes? No, it is following me. The bear's always done this. I'm not messing around. We're gonna get the flare gun out. If I have to use it, I have to use it. Just want to make sure that's not burning. Okay, we've got 12 minutes. Is the walking animation different as well? I just feel like I'm noticing a lot of different things. Right, I wonder if I kind of like go over here, almost lure it away. If I can kind of loop back round. Okay. Kind of going to where it last saw me, maybe? If it turns here, though... Okay, it's actually moonwalking right now.
Didn't realise that was a thing. I also didn't realise campfires don't render in at that distance. Look, you can see the fire, but not the actual campfire beneath it. That's weird. Right. See, I thought I heard it. Thought I heard it. No, it looks like it. It is like following me, like it is tracking me. Why is it doing that? Dude, I need to get my meal.
My fingers feel numb.
Did you get frostbite at some point? Yeah, ages ago. We got it when we were heading up to... We headed up Timberwolf Mountain, I remember. Rawr. Indeed, rawr. Sorry, am I being stupid? Have bears always followed you like this? Lost a damn finger? Yeah, pretty much was that. He's kind of just hanging out by my meal.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I don't know what to do. I need to get the guts. Are you smelly? No. Oh, I do have a bit of food on me. Is that why? No, it's 100% still following me. I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, it's range there. Yeah, rah rah. To be honest, mate, I'm kind of done with it crap. I want to harvest my deer. Just gonna scoot around you if I can. I think this fire's gonna blow out though. I do need to get the guts off of this. What I could do is go to yeah, okay. Yeah, what I think I'll do is go to the cabin, trapper's cabin, and we'll loop back around here. In fact, it looks like a blizzard's coming in as well. Which is good, because it should mean the bear despawns, although it may mean the doe's despawns, so... As in the dead doe. He's obsessed with you? I think he is. I've never had a bear follow me so much, like, after I'd backed away from it.
If I don't lure him up soon.
See, if we were smart, we would have brought the stuff that we were using to work on the wolf coat, and we could have carried it on whilst we were here, but, you know. Did I loot this? Yeah, I did. Okay. No moose here. Or is the moose... Does the moose... Is the moose around the front or around the back of this? I have a memory of seeing the moose at the back of the cabin. Or am I thinking of the bear wandering around the front? He wants a hug? A bear hug? Wow. You can't get the gym look after that. You're not worthy. Oh, a can opener. I need one of those. I leave anything good here? The answer should be no. I shouldn't have left anything good here. Okay, doesn't look like it. Oh, right, okay, yeah. What we'll do is we'll wait for the bear to kind of wander off, and then we'll go back for our deer. Maybe we'll just spend the night here. I'll go get those saplings I saw after we warm up a little bit. So many gyms. I almost never see trappers moose. Yeah, no. We haven't actually seen one in Mystery Lake this run yet. 9 times out of 10, I'll see one by the dam. But I guess the dam is like the most, like, you'll frequent. Oh, there you go. Blizzard started. You'll frequent the dam more, right?
because you'll just walk past it more often. So I suppose it's kind of frequency bias, but yeah, no, I pretty much only ever see the one by dam. There's one other spawn place, isn't there? Is it where is it? Is it on top of the plateau next to the Forlorn Muskeg? Or is that something else? The dam? Yeah, no, I know the dam one. I think I got like 20 days of Voyager run before seeing a moose spawn at traps before. I thought his spawn just wasn't there long. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's a third place, so it's the dam trappers and somewhere else. Most of the regions, it's 2 or 3 places the moose can spawn. We're just gonna grab these saplings. Where were they? They were here a second ago. Where did my saplings go? Look at this. I was near unnamed cabin. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Do you know what? That was the one place that I also thought maybe it was. I'm not just saying that. Unnamed pond. Wait, is it on the actually unnamed pond? Wait, where's unnamed? Unnamed pond is just the pond here, right? That's got the hide. Because I know a bear spawns there. Was I seeing things? I swear I saw a bunch of saplings behind here. I think I might have been. Yeah. Good place to get a rifle from on Stalker and below. Unnamed pond. Pretty much always found one there. Until they change them all. I know, right? I'm sad. Years of academy training wasted. I've learned all of these spawns for nothing. Well, I say I learned them. Clearly not good at moose spawns, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just sleep. Yeah, we'll just sleep 10 hours here. I'm excited for the homesteading base building update. Yeah, that'll be the main nice thing about that update. Especially on like when you're having a long-term run. Especially on something like Interloper where it's obviously so hard to like establish yourself. Oh, well, there's the cabin fever risk. How close are we? Quite high, actually.
Mouth so dry.
We'll need to go sleep in a cave or something. Sorry, where the hell's the door? Where am I? All more customization so badly in this game? Nah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, well, I've got to spend some time outside. I mean, hey, I was planning on spending a load of time outside when I was harvesting my... I'm just checking. Wow, oh, look, there they are. They're right there. Let's go get them. Made it. Where was I looking before? Oh, I went up there. Ah, right, it's like this to the right. Whatever. Excited for the camera to take pics of the aurora. Yeah, that'd be nice. And they said you could like frame them as well, which is cool. I could finally put all the pancake heart pictures in my face. Nice. Right, let's head back over to the doe. A deer. Hopefully the bear's despawned. Yes, do please share pictures. Anything from your runs, feel free to share on the Discord. I like seeing stuff in people's runs. Even if you just chat about it. I still need to take pics of my Subnautica observatory space there too. Yes, do. I made a new a new channel for Subnautica, so there's a special place for them as well. Post my base too. Nice. Oh, there's the bloody bear again. Just didn't take long, did it? Right, let's see how we do here.
It's a goddamn.
It's
freezing.
literally walking over this way, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to kind of let it go past, I guess. If I wait, do you think the bear will just like walk up to me? Sneaky, sneaky. We've been playing Ark Ascended, that's cool. I just started playing Ark Survival Evolved with a friend of mine. Do like Ark. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool. I've got a mod that basically adds the Game of Thrones dragons. Lol. That's cool. I'd love to ride around on Drogon. Okay, right. Bear is moving away. Do we think the bear will stay away? Probably not. Are we going to have to just, you know, deal with that? Yes. Do I only have one torch? Correct. Oh dear. Alright, I'm anxious with this bear around.
Come on, little fire.
Because if it comes up to us whilst we're harvesting, there's just nothing we can do about it. So I just need to listen out. Hopefully, it'll move away. Right, will you instantly smell me if I quickly go bah bah and then bah bah? Did it turn around? Don't think so. Wow, that's not warm enough. How cold is it? Very. Oh dear. I post pictures of my art progress and my drawings on the Discord sometimes. Oh, nice. No, do feel free to share any gaming stuff, or I mean anything about your lives. I'm happy to to listen and peek. Right, well we might as well do the guts actually, because they take 12 minutes regardless. I appreciated seeing seeing your guys' pets. Cats. They're both cats, right? Can't remember now. It's been a little while. Yes, they were both cats. I remember seeing Norman's cat and Max. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. She's insane. Hey, it's a good quality for a cat to have. I should go take a picture of my cat. I say my cat. Not really my cat. Alright. Do that. Do some water. We're going to spend a lot of time outside to get rid of this cabin fever. Makes sense we got it. I mean, although we did spend loads of time outside before. Right, that bear's already coming back round. Jeez, right, I've got to hurry up. Okay. Her government name is Maxine, but I also call her Maxa. Maxa. Maxa's an interesting name. Alright, we'll get the last kilo off of this.
soon as that bear comes around, we're just going to move off. Because we have to spend time outside anyway, so we can always cook stuff, etc. Is it coming? Is it coming? I think it does a loop round to Trapper's cabin and then walks back here, back to its cave. Just in case. The hide... Probably should take it. Pardon me, sorry. Probably should take it. Once again, we kind of just spend time out. There's 3 rabbits over there. We kind of just spend time out here. Oh, am I going to do this? I heard the bear. I heard it. It's here. I heard it. I cancelled because I got scared, even though it was right by the end of the animation. I hear it. It's literally right here. I hear it. I hear it. What? Where is it? I swear I could hear it. Oh. Now I look crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room of rats. I'm glad you did as well, Hex. Oh dear. I've only heard that sound like a couple times, but I don't know, it stuck with me. Crazy. Okay, well, I think we literally just sit here until the bear comes, and then we leave. Because we need to spend a lot of time outdoors again. We could get those rabbits actually whilst we're waiting. I swear I heard the bear though, so yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's the deer. The deer's quite loud actually. Boom. Headshot. Let's get back.
Jeez, this is cold.
It is. But we're barely warming up. There we go. Let gun back out. How long have we got left? Quite a while. Yeah, let's just do this. I used to have a friend where it was like a... Why am I using the... Sorry, why am I using... should I be using the flare gun like that? Is that right? Oh, piss. This works. Sorry, I started reading that. I used to have a friend where it was like a trigger term for him, lol. I would say crazy, and then he said it. He immediately started with the crazy. I was crazy once. Like he was a fucking Alexa program to respond a certain way to stimulus. That's how I work, though. That is how I work. Right. This fire's actually protected from the wind. Huh. Although we will be cold out here. Although, huh. apparently this is protected from the wind. I mean, I shouldn't complain. I doubt the sharpest of the job, but you do what you must do. Yeah, that's me. Glitch fire? I don't know. Maybe it's if the wind is coming. Well, which way is the wind actually coming? If it's coming from that way, the slope can be just high enough that the fire is protected, maybe. But it could also be glitched. Does that mean I'm not allowed to use it? That's some luck. If so, yeah. Hey, I'll take it. Because look, I'm protected from the wind here. So yeah, I think it is like the terrain here is just high enough. Hey, I'll take it. I will gladly take it. I need I need any help I can get right now. $20. Oh, okay, I thought it changed direction then. Do that. It would suck to lose a 4-hour fire log? Yeah. I mean, it's only made out of stick, so it's not that warm, but for the fact that we need to be outside right now because of cabin fever, yeah, it's pretty important. I don't even have my bedroll on me because that's back at the thingy. The thingy. You know what I mean, the thingy. In which case we can get that hide off of that as well. Haven't really got anything left to cook. Crazy. That connectivity between Trappers leading to Mount Town is where I camped out the railroad coach and I've got cabin fever and stock difficulty. Yeah, no, that is a good shout. Would be a sensible place to go. Because wait, do the transition caves not do they not have cabin fever risk? Really? Or like you can't get like your cabin fever cures in them? I didn't realise. I guess they are outside. They're warmer than the other caves as well, I think. Cats outdoors, which place fire. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. No, we'll either camp out there, or we'll camp out. I feel like I have to shout at the blizzard. I'll either camp out there, or we'll camp out in the cave. Ooh. We go to the cave on top of the hill by thingy. Yeah, we'll see. I'd like to finish the wolf coat first. We need to go pick up our sleeping bag anyway if we're planning on doing that. Right. Anyway, what was I going to do? Let's do the bunny. Connecting cave is awesome. Well, yeah, it's actually where I dipped into when there was a blizzard and we went and collected cattails near the start of the run. Just on the edge of Mountain Town. Let's do this as well. Oh, I'm still near enough fire. That glitch fire. That is a glitch fire if I've ever seen one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Trust.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Because look, I've got wind chill protection here as well, right? Hey, I won't say it ain't dodgy, but yeah, it means the bear should have despawned as well. So this is fantastic. If anything, this is better. Unironically, it was better a blizzard hit. That's just insane. Yeah, I wonder what it is about. The terrain must be a bit messed up here or something. Okay. Take it up. If I stand up... Well, that doesn't affect it either, actually. Creatures that are already outside don't go anywhere. The blizzard kicks up while you're out and about, so be careful. Yeah, I thought if they got far enough away they would disappear, but that does also sound right. Well, we're just going to keep making water. The wind will change direction at some point, and we'll be paying for it. But until then, they might. But I'm not sure. I know the only time nothing spawns in Blizzard is when you enter one past a loading screen. Yeah, yeah, because it does. I know it will despawn them, but I was under the impression that that didn't just have to be if you went into a loading thing. But you might well be right. Of course, this also might be something that's changed at some point, and I've just not kept up to date with it, because the last time I played consistently was about 2 years ago. So it's nice to be back. And plus, we're like further than we were on that other run. Only because it got reset, not because we messed up or anything. Oh look, oh, it must be 95% HP. Forgot that's a way to track it. So silly us getting frostbite. Or stay 60? Yeah, not bad, right? It'd be good to get to day 75 as like a nice next goal, I'll say. But yeah, anything's an improvement now over the last one. We're in a pretty good spot now. Like now that we can sort out our clothes, provided we can get through this bout of cabin fever risk. Once we sorted out our clothes, we'll be, you know, on it. Because we got the bow, we're leveling up our skills. We've got stuff to make another bow when that one breaks, so we can kind of keep chaining things onto each other now. Speaking of which, how is our bow doing? 72%. Nice. Oh, I should make the porridge maybe. It does deteriorate quite quickly. I don't know how quickly just the can deteriorates. You'd have thought oats last, right? At least I'd have thought oats last. Rather than just, you know, deteriorating completely. God, it's so dark in my room now. Now that we're proper winter, it gets dark at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Ah dear. Right, there's not really anything we can do with our time, unfortunately. We could make one of these. Why not? I think I'm carrying around quite a lot of these now. The wind changed direction, but it's coming from behind. Who at Hinterland have I pleased greatly that they're giving the kindest blizzards possible? Yes. I do think The Long Dark is the best game ever, and you should buy it and give all of your money away to them. That's insane. That's so lucky. Hey, luck comes about, right? If we use up all of our good luck now, then we're about to get shafted. We're going to go around the corner, and there's going to be two moose holding baseball bats ready to swap me out. Like, we know what you did to our brother in Blackrock, and then, you know, shaft me. That'd be good if there was like a vengeance system for the animals. Like, okay, that'd be good for the Timberwolves, right? Imagine like the Timberwolves, you like, when they attack you, you actually like kill them. So then the other Timberwolves, that did just reappear. The other Timberwolves like hunted you down after they ran away initially. They like hunted you down to like seek vengeance on their pack mate. That would be cool. tin walls are annoying enough. Yes, they are, but thematically, that's pretty neat. I'll tell you what we could do is we do need a couple of torches. So let's take. How many sticks have I got? 5. Okay. I'm gonna take off sticks or torches until the fire's not warm enough, I guess. Okay. Let's keep it at that. But no, some sort of vengeance system would be good. Sorry, I don't know, I was just staring lovingly into that deer's eyes. Imagine deer with rifles? Okay, let's, you know, let's not arm, you know, this isn't America. You know, it's not, it's, everyone's got, and their mum has got a gun. Ptarmigan with a rocket launcher? Okay, right. Don't be ridiculous. How would it hold on to a rocket launcher? What you mean is a group of 4 ptarmigans should fly around with a rocket launcher that they can use. That's what you mean, right? Not just 1 ptarmigan per rocket launcher. Come on. There's limits. Sounds like it'd be a good movie plot. We can make the big bucks like Sharknado. Did Sharknado make that much money? How much money did Sharknado get? Box office weekend. How much did Sharknado go straight to video, or was it a cinema release? I'd love to know, especially the cost of it, because I've seen Sharknado, and the CGI in it is. I can tell they didn't put all of the budget into that. Right. Well, this bear's not come back. Which is good. Ain't no way. The Sharknado franchise grossed $4.5 billion. Well, the whole... There are a lot of Sharknado movies, right? Wait, gross is... Wait, gross is profit, right? Net is... No, wait, which one is it? I don't know. I don't do business. 5 movies? That's a lot of Sharknadoes. You'd have thought they'd have some defense against them at that point. Yeah. No, gross is before. Yeah. What is it minus? What's their net profit? Is that right? Is that how you say words? The wind changed direction again, but it's coming from the way it was before. Oh. Wow. Gosh. Do you know what? I don't know about you guys, but I think Hinterland might be the best development company ever, right? Like, they make the best games. I say games. As far as I'm aware, they've only ever made Long Dark. I mean, they probably have made another game at some point. This has got to be satire. Apparently, they literally beat Disney Pixar in total franchise gross. That's insane. It says the OG Sharknado movie had a budget of 2 mil. Also, oh, Google AI. Do not use the Google AI thing. It's really bad. It's really inaccurate. I've looked at it several times when I've been looking up like specific facts about things, and it will just say stuff that is just not true. It's a great example of why you cannot rely on AI to tell you information. No, the Google AI thing is terrible. If you're listening, Google, it's not really. Please send me a car. Do they make cars? Sometimes it gives me legit info, but a lot of times it's just making shit up. Yeah, I had a really funny one. I looked up because I wanted to see how accurate the Long Dark was for like weights of stuff at one point, and I was looking up water, and I was like, oh, how much is
how much is a litre of water? Because in the game it's a kilo. 1 kilo is 1 litre. And that is actually true for real life. I did not know that, and I don't know if I'm stupid for not knowing that. I suppose it's probably on purpose. But, yeah, so what weighs more, a kilo of steel or a kilo of feathers? It's a kilo of ptarmigans. Yeah, that'd be a good... They should ask that question before you're allowed to go and vote. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the US election was different if that was a question in place. I joke, except I don't. But I joke. But yeah, no, so it said, yeah, so a litre is a kilo. A litre of water weighs a kilo. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And it was like, interestingly, like, fun facts alongside this was the Google AI thing. It was like, 1 milliliter is 0.01 grams, or however much it is. And also, 2 litres is 2 kilos. It's like, why are you telling me this stuff? This is just basic maths you've applied to it. What? This isn't facts alongside the original fact of 1 kilo is 1 litre. Come on, Google AI. Come up with something else. It was really odd. So yeah, that was one of the times I was like, wow, this is kind of pointless. You're just disqualified for answering correctly. Yeah, that'd be good. Trump wouldn't have won if that were the case. I really wouldn't be surprised if he didn't. No, it'd be great. The thing is, right, at the moment in the world, a lot of populists are right-wing, right? And populists appeal to uneducated people, not specifically like formal education, but people who don't seek out knowledge and actually gain knowledge and will just listen to opinions and, you know, use that as fact. So if you started implementing some sort of intelligence test to voting, God, the world would be so left-leaning right now. If so, it'd be insane. Dear. Do you think the average Trump supporter could answer that question? I do not. I mean, it still baffles me that he was actually elected. Like, genuinely. It's crazy to me that many people over there thought that... It was just one of those cases of like, right, here is... I don't even know if we should use people for the analogy. Just for the analogy, like 2 things, right? I can either... You know that one time... Oh, it's happened. It's happened. The wind finally changed direction. But no, either I can... You know that one time I poked you in the eyes with this sharp, painful, hot burning knife, right? That wasn't nice. Well, I'm going to do that again, but I'm going to twist the knife when it's in there, okay? Or you know how in the last few years I've not been doing that, and I've just kind of been rubbing shit all over the place. You know, it's not really detrimental, but it's not helpful either. And I'll kind of just do the same thing again. I'm just not going to, you know, do anything aggressive. I'm just going to kind of be a bit passive. Which one do you want? And people decided to go, you know what? I like getting stabbed in the eye with a hot knife. Yeah, no, that was actually quite fun. That's how I see it, anyway. Do we have enough time? It'd be good if we heated up coffee. We need to go get our bedroll. I mean, we can just kind of stand in a cave and pass time. If need be. Please go to embers. Once again, I don't know what dictates if a campfire goes to embers. If you know, please let me know. Oh, perfect. I think we might need to go wait out this
go wait this out in the tunnel. I can't believe my luck finally caught up to me. After the third wind change, the game was like, okay, we're going to have to put that fire out now. I mean, that was so lucky. Doesn't surprise me anymore. I've accepted we live in the bad timeline. Yeah, pretty much it's like that. Trump could say he's going to start personally executing homeless people, and his cult will rejoice and say he's... Right, you're not being even extreme enough with that, right? Like, he could say, I'm going to go round and I'm going to... No, can't say at random. You could say, I'm going to go round and I'm going to personally shoot anybody who lives in New York. You could say, right, if he said, I'm going to bomb New York specifically, because he doesn't like New York because it's a, it's a left-leaning city. I'm going to bomb New York and I'm going to kill everybody there. He would lose so few votes. Not that we're counting votes now, but he would lose so few votes.
Wait,
He's that, because that's what a populist is, right?
warming up a bit.
Because a populist gets into people's heads and says, I'm the way out of this. I'm the one who leads us out of this. So anything I say that we need to do, we'll do, and that will save us.
I wonder if I can drop
That's
in your
what the populist is, right? Like, regardless of left wing, right wing, what actual policies are, because of course he doesn't have policies, as we found out over and over. It's like, it's not about that. It becomes into becoming an individual. He wants to be like, a messiah basically, and then people follow him as an individual. And we've got that with like Nigel Farage at the moment in the UK, with people who are in reform. They might not be right wing necessarily in some things they do. I mean, they're racist for the most part, so they probably are. But they just like the idea of this individual, and they're like, oh right, he's our savior. He's going to do the things. Anything he says must be right. So even though he spends no time in his constituency, he spent most of his time in the US. Even though those people were upset that Labour. So Labour in the UK, we've got Labour as our current government. It's made up of the Labour Party. They sent like staff over to like help the Democrat election campaign. And people in the UK were like, oh, they shouldn't be doing this. It's like interfering and whatever. Meanwhile, he, as an MP, an elected MP, so not just a staff member who works for the party, elected MP, leader of his party, was over in the US campaigning for Trump and at rallies and things. And it's like, but then they didn't see the problem with that, because of course they don't. Anyway. Well, I guess New York deserved, yeah, I would say that. I just hope Trump bites it either during or shortly after his term. Maybe all the other old fucks in Congress will follow suit. Genuinely believe that the path forward to a better future is getting in fresh minds that are focused on correct future in those positions of power that have been held by corrupt old bastards for way too long. Yes, you'd like to think so, wouldn't you? The problem is you still get them at whatever age. J.D. Vance is only like 40 years old, so he's going to be around for a while to come. I think Trump will. I don't know. Will Trump concede to? He might just kind of give things over to J.D. Vance at one point, maybe. I don't know. If Trump's alive come next election, I think he's going to force himself to stay in power, or like force it so that he stays in power. I genuinely think so. Because that's what he's been talking about doing. So I don't see why he wouldn't. He can't, thankfully. I think he will break the Constitution, and I don't even know if is it part of your Constitution that... It's only a recent thing that US presidents can't stand 2 terms. But I think he will do bad stuff, and I think... Because that's the whole thing that happened with Mike Pence, right? And why you got upset at him, because the sitting VP is the person who has to say, right, we've ceded power to the incoming pet president. And Trump said to Pence, like, don't do that. don't cede power to Biden. And of course he did, because you know he wants to follow the democratic process. But I don't think JD Vance would. But saying that, that's if even the Democrats win the next election, which I don't know. I don't know. I think they have to elect a man, unfortunately. Sad as it is, I think they have to. Which is a shame, because I think Harris was a really good candidate. I don't think he will. There are too many checks and balances in place over here to prevent the president from rising like that. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I mean, I won't know it as in depth as you, so you may well be able to say that more confidently. But yeah, I don't know. It also depends to what extremes. Oh, how dare you say MFER in reference to motherfucker? What? I need to change. Someone remind me to change auto mod, for God's sake. I bet if you typed a slur, it wouldn't even care. Right. Anyway, I came all the way through here because I thought I'd pick up some coal whilst we were waiting. We'll head back now. Ah, dear. Look, I don't need mods here. I have to allow it each time if you do that. Otherwise, I have to go through and whitelist all the swear words. To be fair, that's not that many. Making the streamer do more work. Haha. Yeah, very funny. Anyway, I didn't realise. I hope I'm right too, because I live here. Motherfucker, stop scaring me. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Don't worry. Yeah. I think maybe there'll be a bit of unrest when, like, initially, but it'll all sort itself out. I don't know what, like, powers. I don't know. Hey, there could be like a military coup or something exciting. You never know. I'm terrified of the future. It gets better. It does. People like Trump go. It takes time, but they do go eventually. And the world generally moves forward, right? It's quite hard for the world to... Am I going the right way? Yeah. It's quite hard for the world to just completely regress. I'm scared right now. It hasn't really gotten bad, as I believe it will yet. No, it's... When he actually gets into his presidency, I think he's going to do some scary stuff. And I think the more important thing is the people who follow him are going to do some scary stuff, because he's going to insinuate things that people will take as, yeah, we should go out and murder people or whatever. But I think keeping your head down and doing what you have to the next 4 years is probably the way to do it. But it does get better. I mean, hey, look at the UK. We finally got out of our 14-year Conservative government recently. And a lot of things are not better. But things are generally better. It just sucks and it's sad, yeah. That is politics a lot of the time. Trump supporters have literally rioted on his behalf when he didn't get voted into president before, so yeah. And I think we'll see the same thing again in 4 years. Even though he won't even be standing for president. Alright, how are we for weight? Pretty heavy. Got a lot more water again.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. I think we'll head back to the camp office, because we need to go get a sleeping bag. We're gonna have to spend more time outside. Maybe we should hunt the bear. Actually, that could be a good use of our time. Spend time outdoors hunting the bear. if we can get it whilst it's here by the cabin, you can just dart back inside the house, can't you? So it's should be safer than most hunts. Gosh, I'm really enjoying playing right now. I don't want to stop. We'll keep going. We'll go for about another half an hour, I think, because I do need some time to calibrate. Because I think I'll be playing a game with someone in the evening, and if I'm talking non-stop for hours on end, I will just pass out. Right. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Oh, got stuff on the floor we can break down. That's nice.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'll actively and unapologetically celebrate when the Commander in Cheeto is gone. Commander in Cheeto is quite good. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's just four more years, right? And then that should be it. That should be it. I'm just going to leave this here because we've got so many deer pelts back home. I don't think I need to desperately take that with me. Likewise, I'm just going to leave a couple of torches here. And actually, I could leave some water behind as well. We actually lost our cabin fever risk. I mean, obviously it will just come back, but it is indeed gone for the moment. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, that looks all good. Let's eat. Comb over, Commander. Oh dear. Got to figure out what I'm making for lunch today. Oh, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. What are you on about making lunch? You crazy Americans and your living on the other side of the world. Right. I'm surprised you haven't taken the piss out of my accent yet. Actually, no, you did take the piss out of my accent. Or rather, the British accents. Just thought, gotten away with it. Maybe you should have pasta for lunch. Pasta's great. I like your accent. Nice. A lot of Americans like British accents. I think I've also got the kind of British accent that when people think of a British accent is a bit closer. Because if you say a British accent and then you took an American to like Newcastle, like they would just be flummoxed. They wouldn't have a clue what was going on. Right. Another deer. Right, I want to go get the bedroll first, because if we get the bedroll, let's just head back this way. If we get the bedroll, we're then in a position where we can spend time outdoors and we just find somewhere to sleep rather than worrying. I don't believe your cabin fever goes up whilst you're asleep though, right? It stays the same amount. Any bears? Look at those guys hanging out. There was a cute little pairing there, and I just scared them off. I was going to say, if you walk so willingly towards me, Rabbit, I don't mind if I do. Can we do a drive-by? Okay, I've got to admit, even for me, that was pretty impressive. Gosh, I'm so stinky. Let's get the flat gun out. Cheese ravioli. That sounds yummy. Was that the pasta inspiration I gave you? Is that helpful? Oh, look how warm it is now. Now that we've got good clothes on in the evening. Oh, barely losing anything. This is the life, eh? Good chance we run into some wolves on the way back here. Also a great chance that we sprain something as we come down this slope. Although, if you just keep talking about you're going to sprain something, but you keep going before you reach the like flat ground. So like now, but now I've stopped talking about it. We would have sprained something, but you just have to keep talking about it whilst you're on the slope, because what it wants to do is surprise you.
Did I say
The game
I hate
knows
being cold?
they've hacked into your
Yes, I really
microphone.
do.
Trust me. Look how warm it is, they say, while slowly but surely freezing to death. Yeah, but only one chevron of freezing to death. Look, we're even out in the wind here and we're only losing 2 chevrons. Believe me, for Interloper, this is practically balmy. Anything that's not 3 chevrons is just, oh, it's toasty, 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 toasty. This is not a bad place to stop to warm up as well, actually. So there is a cooker in there. Right. And now it's cold. Made it quite far though.
So cold. Think.
Don't know about, she sounds a bit like Max there. Do I mean Max? Do I mean Chloe? I need to hear it again. I was like, that sounds like Max or Chloe when I heard that, but I can't remember who I thought it sounded like then. From Life is Strange, this is. Chloe. Yeah. Yeah. I think she Astrid sounds. It could be the same voice actor. I think actually I remember the Astrid voice actor being in something else. I might quickly look up if you do indeed not gain cabin fever whilst you're asleep, because it would be handy if we could just sleep indoors for now, because it saves having to use up our bedroll. Amazed we didn't find a single wolf on our way back. Bear in mind we're really smelly right now. I'm super smelly. I'm like hex levels of smelly. But no, actually alright. Especially if there's none there, because you don't get any wolves right next to the camp office. Oh, look at that, with the fire watching tower against that orange sky. Pretty. I posted a picture of my dragons from my Ark world on your server, lol. Nice. I will check that out. In fact, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get inside.
I need to find a place
I'm gonna
to
pause the
rest.
game real quick. I'm gonna Google
Dust
if cabin
is
fever
getting
builds up whilst you're
wild.
asleep, because I don't think it does, but I don't want to risk it. What's the closest cave to here? That's not like a proper cave, is it? Pardon me. And we will also look at. Pardon me. Gosh, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not sure I can carry much.
Right. Look, I can put it on the special intermission screen. Why does it not show the game? Oh yeah, it does this weird thing where like I don't know why it does that. Why does it do? Why it does like it puts the game like overlay. Why does it do that? Oh, oh, I think I know why. It's because it's not the same as the game. Okay, fine. Right, anyway, I'm gonna look at the dragon. Oh, that's adorable. Picture of my friend's dragon from our Ark Ascended server. That is adorable. That does look like Drogon, right? Is that Drogon? And also,
Cabin fever. If I just go to the wiki page, I think it'll say on there. Okay. Sleep. Spine like both allow sleeping outdoors without bedroll. Right. No. It doesn't say. I'm very good boy. My friend is a little green dragon. That's adorable. Are they like the same like strength or how does it work? Because if so, I know which one I'd want to call to help. He looks like him, but the dragon's name is Aftand. 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 Maybe it does increase as you sleep. We should probably go sleep in a cave, right? Oh, let's put it right back on the right bloody thing. And also put me right on the page. Right on the page? On the right page. Right, I need to get my bedroll. That's what I'm here for. Which was somewhere around here. Boom. I didn't get the guts off of this. We should do that. Go outside and do that. We've got plenty of water. Too much water, really. We're going to go spend some time away in a cave somewhere, I guess. Okay. The mod has several different tier dragons. The big one is an alpha. Oh, sorry, let me do this. The big one is an alpha / ancient. Oh, nice. And the smaller one is the smallest tier of rideable dragon. Nice. Don't mind me using the flare gun. Drop this indoors. Just shuffle over here and do it. All of that. Let's leave that behind as well. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll pick those up. I was going to break those down. Yeah. That. I'll go grab some cloth because we can actually make some repairs whilst we're. Just need to see for a little bit. Gonna gunk up your gun. Grab some stuff for making repairs. Saying that, do I have any cured guts? Don't think I do. Where were the ones I dropped initially? Where were the ones I dropped initially? I think I dropped them upstairs, didn't I? Quickly check them. Just anywhere. Anywhere will do, thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, they're not quite done. That's fine. We don't do that. I think we'll go up the hill actually, and then we'll go sleep in that cave up there. Yeah. Reading, that's something we can do as well whilst we're... Oh, actually, let's put on the crampons. Yeah, we'll just go read read a bunch of stuff. Sure, why not?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Um, don't need to take water with us. I'm gonna put on the crampons because then we can climb the slope a little bit more reliably. Sorry, I'll have a look at chat in a second. Just trying to work out what I do and don't need with me. We don't know that one? Nope. Just make sure I've got enough matches as well. Okay. Right, that should be good. Yeah, we're going to go up to the cave up there. And just spend a bit of time up there. What have I got left on this? Oh, we got a bit of stuff. Cool. Because there's no wolves up there. We can get out of the way. Right, sorry. I'm so hyperfixating and obsessed with my dragon, so it's perfect my nerdy ass. Nice. We like nerdy things.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Getting obsessed with dragons is great. Do you play Dead by Daylight anymore? I've got like 1400 hours in that game. I do indeed play Dead by Daylight. I don't play it that often now. Like it'll come and go. But yeah, I do still indeed play it. I've got about 2,400 hours, I think. 2,500 hours. Mostly play killer. I used to mostly play killer. I was 100% killer main. I used to main spirit back in the day. Now when I mainly play survivor because I find it a bit more chill. But I play solo queue, so that's stressful enough. But yeah, no, you'll find a decent amount of Dead by Daylight stuff on my YouTube channel. Lima_JJ if you want to check it out. If you haven't already. Yeah, there's some Dead by Daylight games and stuff in there. I made a compilation video as well at one point if you want to see some silly things in the game. Lately I've been practicing the artist song, but I'm a Demogorgon main. Wow, an honourable person to be a Demogorgon main, because that's pretty rough situation. Like, there's nothing wrong with Demo, but I feel like they're kind of like Michael Myers, like they've been left behind in kind of what they can do compared to other killers. Although I think Demo's getting buffed in this next patch, maybe? It's fine, if we just pretend it didn't happen, it didn't happen, right? We knew it had to happen eventually, even with the crampons. I mean, we are over encumbered. But yeah, Artist is fun. I did play a chunk of Artist when she came out, but I don't know. I kind of just went off her. No real reason. It's just one of those. I was like, yeah, play other killers. Been enjoying the TV8 mode. That's half of why I've been back playing it. Right. Flipping hell, there's 3 rabbits. Let's go over to the cave. We should be warm enough inside it at the back.
Ow.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
It's gonna be dark. I suppose we've got the key for this yet, have we? Why can't I just smash it? I have a hammer, right? Right. We're gonna stick our bedrock down.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
I think we'll sleep. It might get a bit cold in the morning, I'm wondering.
I think we'll sleep for like 6 hours because we shouldn't have any chance of dying. I completely forgot to drink and eat. Although we did drink and eat before we left, right? Okay. Phew. Phew, we're fine. What's the temperature like? Yeah, we might actually be fine here constantly. I mean, this is about as cold as it gets. Blind.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Oh, calm down. So dramatic. I'll die if I don't get a morsel of liquid right now. Okay. I'm very strong on demo, but yeah, he's like CT killer at best as far as his power goes. His portals are getting buffed, which is fine. Yeah, like, because I guess like other people's map traverse is just stronger than demo, so it's kind of here nor there, the buff, I suppose. Artist's whole other fucking caliber though. I'm having a blast learning everything she can do. I can tell when a squad is not prepared to go against an artist that is somewhat decent too. Yeah, she's definitely one of those killers that can benefit from people kind of not understanding how she works because she's one of the least played killers in the game. I seem to remember. She's like bottom 5 for most played, I believe. Right, let's do some stuff that we might need to do. Rabbit is very frozen. We might as well wait till we're by fire to do that because if you've got frozen, pardon me, sorry, if you've got frozen stuff on you, including your clothes, when you're by a fire, they naturally will start to defrost. I'm guessing it's too dark to read. We could try. Am I through? I did an hour on one of these books. I swear I did an hour on one of these books. Did I try to? I think I tried to. Let's drop 2 of them and then. Oops. Well, it's working. Yeah, we'll just do this for a bit. She's one of the least played and yet one of the strongest, consistently 8 S tier on most of this. Yeah, I think people know that she's strong. Anyone who's got power that like forces you to play very differently at a loop is good. Starting my crows to get an injury on someone doing a gen across the map to close down and get to Nirvana. Yeah, no, that's usually that was my tactic, is setting up to get double hits. It's pretty nice. Because you have to like space them out from each other. Just drink a little bit. Do a nice layer of this. It's also funny blocking a tile with crows and then watching them flail. Yeah. Yeah. No, survivors freaking out about what they're supposed to do, especially when there's like no right answer and them just being like, oh, how do I go to the window? No, and then you just hit them. Rock and hard place most of these? Yeah, exactly. Kind of fucked if they do, fucked if they don't. Right, that's that book done. You go in the dumb book pile. I suppose there's no real harm in us just staying here and doing this. What we should go and do is go get at least one of those rabbits. Let's make our pile of books as well. Cool. Yeah, makes sense to get one of these rabbits so we can harvest that. Whilst we're up here. I think we'll probably just go for one. Oh, yeah, come on, if you insist. We'll probably just go for one because then we can probably get them to respawn whilst we're up here. Sun through the woods is gorgeous. Yeah, look at that.
I don't know. It just feels so like clean air. Away from everything. I'd love to go live in the wilderness and not have to deal with the world. It'd be fabulous. Right. Yeah, we're still warm enough back here. Pretty much coldest time of day. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is nice weather. It's probably warm in general. The artist is some of the coolest cosmetics in the game too. I've got one of her deep rift weapons, like the super elegantly shaped bright blue thingy. Bright blue thing? Bright blue thing. Do I remember that? There was like a frosty one, right? I can't remember if that was part of the rift. I have to stop and appreciate the beauty of this game a lot. Yeah, no. It could be harder to do that on Interloper, but yeah, no, it is nice. I say I'd like to go live in the wilderness until I start missing the internet and all my friends. That would be it. Well, this is why I'd love to do, like, you know, like fire watching when you're in a tower. If I could be doing one of those where they have internet, which I think most of them do now, right? Like you get internet, etc. If I could have my computer there and I could do that, get paid to be out there, you know, do a job, but then still get to communicate with the outside world, play games, etc., then yeah, that's pretty much the life, isn't it, really? It would be awesome, it would be. No, it would be nice. But then because you do that on like rotation, right? Because you'll do it for like 6 months in the summer, and then you'd have to live a normal life for the other 6 months. I should be a park ranger, conservationist or something someday. Yeah, it's one of the jobs I need to actually look at because I think I probably would enjoy it as a job. I like being outdoors a lot. It's very refreshing being outdoors. Normally very rewarding, whatever it is you're doing. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll get there. I also like just going for walks and stuff as well. I'm a walker. Not a zombie from The Walking Dead. We'll just get this off with our hands. Doesn't take much longer. We have a pond on our property. Going out to fish is one of the best things ever. Lol. I've done fishing a couple times, and I must say I think I sucked at it, but no, it's pretty therapeutic, right? Especially because you can just fish and then let the fish back into the water, and then just, you're not just killing things. Although obviously if you need to eat, then you need to eat. But I guess the process is not about the skill. Yeah. At least that's what I kept telling everybody. But no, it's I'm just enjoying it for what it is, you know. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Let's drink a bit and let's carry on reading. What should we read next? If I read one of these, yeah, that'll get me up to the next level. Okay, that'd be good actually. Let's do that. If we fish for fun, then we let them back. But if we're fishing for supper, then we'll keep a bunch of bluegill or crappie. Crappie to fry up. That sounds nice. I like fish. I'm a fish person. I'm not a fish person as in I'm secretly I have scales, etc. But I do like fish.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Prawns.
crazy right now.
I like prawns, shellfish. Do another research out of this. I knew it, you're a fish person. It's worse than a lizard person. Yeah, it's true. Because we get all wet and we wriggle around. And, you know, nobody wants that.
I should be able to finish this. Yeah. Nice. Wait, what? Why didn't we level up? Okay. It said I'd level up. Okay. What? I'll have to read that out of the book. You're not a lemur at all. Ah, I'm sorry to break the illusion. Yeah, no, I'm. This is bullshit. That should be done. Oh, a belly. A belly's all we need. Not sure how long I need to stay up here. What's like the length of time once you've got cabin fever risk that you need to stay away? I want to go carry my coat. I mean, we're fine up here. In fact, now that the blizzard's come, we might find that a deer spawns out there, which would be really nice. We could cook that up. You're the Loper, you tell me. I'm not really an Interloper player. You know this is my 4th Interloper run ever, right? This is only the 4th time I've ever done an Interloper run. The first 2 were like a day long and then like 2 days long. My 3rd one was the one that was over 50 days that got reset because they did the world reset stuff. So I'm not really the Interloper player. Not really. God, we've gone through our food really quickly. I've got like over 4 failed runs under my belt. I mean, hey, what's up? These I played like a lot of Voyager. I mean, let me quickly check how many hours I've got. I've got 450 hours in this game. Probably about 330 is all Voyager. But I've watched like a lot of Interloper playthrough stuff. Yeah. I'm a little bit nervous about sleeping and freezing to death. Should I be? What's the chances? We didn't get cold before. Well, I need to sleep in 2 sections. No, I don't really need to. Sleep in chunks? Yeah, I don't want to use up the bedroll as the main thing. I think we'll be okay. And do you know why I say that? I feel like if I say I think we'll be okay, that'll just mean we'll be okay, right? Need to get you a bare bedroll, yeah. Oh, look! Did you see that? The thing had started warming up. That means we were cold. Oh.
I would drink just about anything right
Where's
now.
my last bit of meat? There it is. We will need to go get more food. I didn't bring it all up with me though for some reason. Ooh, okay, so we were cold, but this is the reason why I did it is because like this is like the coldest time, like right before dawn. This is freezing right now, almost literally. All right, we won't sleep again because every time you use the bedroll, it uses up 1%. Doesn't matter how long you sleep in it. If you sleep in it for an hour, uses up 1%. If you sleep in it for 10 hours, uses up 1%. So you want to not, if you want to conserve your bedroll, etc., you want to like use it for the maximum amount of time. I didn't know that. That's how it used to work, at least. So don't quote me on that. But that's how it used to work. Maybe we should have paid attention to what percentage it was on, and then we could have said definitively. But yeah, no, that's at least how it used to work. Right, I am going to. I might wait for it to just get a bit lighter. Can I read? Yeah, I can. It's too dark to read. It's literally the same darkness right now. Literally the same darkness right now when I started reading. But okay, yeah. Okay, whatever. I was gonna end. I was supposed to end the stream around this time, but I'm enjoying the game. I should probably end the stream. It'll have saved when we woke up. If there's no deer here, then I'll just go to sleep. Go to sleep? I won't go to sleep. I'll end the stream. That's what I meant. Deer? Yes, dear? Oh dear. Okay, cool. Right, we're gonna end the stream there then. Because, yeah.